Good Meridium. How is everyone doing today? We're about to get another live stream going for 2 hours one life today here. Let me paste something into the chat room here real quick for that. I think I've got a link going somewhere to a what am I trying to do here? Get over here, tab, and then we can get to channel. There's our live videos. Grab the link over to 2 Hours One Life Discord, community content, and we're going to say more live streams today. Here we go. All right, folks, posted that into the community channel for 2 Hours One Life on their Discord over there. If y'all have not seen the Discord for 2 Hours One Life, you can get to their homepage. Everyone should have joined, or if you are joining the game, then you should have access to the Discord. Lots of good content and chat going on over there. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be looking at, let me take a quick look at the spreadsheet. I want to get all the fruit tree cuttings today, and I saw that I think we got a linseed. I went and found one. In fact, let me show you this. So our spawn site is right here for those of you that want to join me, and I've got some clothes and stuff laid out. And here's the editor, so we can zoom out a little bit. And we've got a couple of cool things. I'll give y'all a quick tour this morning. Got our horses. I've laid a couple more graves. Oh, this is a little bit older. This isn't quite updated with all the new stuff that we've got, I guess. We do have a loom over here, but we've got our animal pens. For now, we set up the loom. We got a bee hive going. Thanks to a couple people that were helping yesterday with that a little bit more. Someone set up some food tables the other day. We've got our forge from our spawn point over to the west a little bit. We got our forge area, if anyone wants to come and join with that. As we zoom out a little bit, if we keep going to the west a little bit and then down south, right in here, got two mines pretty close together. We've been doing some mining there. And again, if we are coming back to our place, it's just a little bit to the south and west. We keep zooming out quite a bit more. Then this is the land. I've gone ahead and discovered most of the land. So again, we're starting right in here. Animals and kitchen right up in this area. The forge right around in here. Those mines are right down in here. It gives you a good idea where that is. I'll be building out some roads eventually. I've got a road up to this green little biome right here. I've got a road from our starting point up to our green biome up in here. Nothing much has been built out in those areas yet. And then, of course, we've got a vast wilderness. I have not marked all of the mines yet, but I have found a few mines in random places. I've gone exploring and I've written some down on paper, and maybe we'll end up opening up some of those. But for right now, the two closest mines right down here should be good. Anyway, thought I'd show y'all what the area surrounding our land looks like. I thought that was pretty interesting. And so for our spreadsheet, we're going to be looking at getting the fruit tree cuttings and starting a little bit of an orchard. I do want to make a steel hoe, shovel, and axe today. The loom might be done. I need to just double check that everything's done. I've seen that Somebody did a little bit more work on it than I did last night. I don't know if they quite finished it off, but if not, then we're going to work on that. And then someone mentioned that we need signs for directions on where to find the forge and kitchens, and so we might work on a little bit of that too. But my first priority for today is the fruit tree cuttings and the orchards. So with having said that, let's get to it. First thing we want to take a look at, oh, maybe I want to bring my what am I looking for? Chat window. Pop that up on the other screen so I can see anyone that comes in and say hi to y'all. Let's get the cuttings for something like the apple tree cutting. To do that, we just need to get the shears. Let's look at the tech tree. Just find the shears, apple tree, make the cutting, and then we've got it. However, after 5 minutes, that cutting's going to go away, so we probably want to have a bowl of honey set up first, which is then going to get us a rooting apple tree cutting. And then from that rooting apple tree cutting, oops, it's not quite what I wanted to see. From a rooting apple tree, then we can plant that and then start to get our apple trees going. And the cutting, it looks like, isn't going to despawn once we've dipped it in the honey. However, to get that bowl of honey, the challenge that I've had so far is the bowl of filtered honey. We're going to need a straining cloth, and that straining cloth has been the challenge. So for that, we just need a bowl, not a hard thing, but the linen sheet, which is going to come from the warp weighted loom. And that had a pretty interesting build along to it. And one of the more interesting aspects to it was this scrutched flax, which is new to me. I had played 9 months ago. We didn't have this as far as I remember. But now we require this for this loom. So, and the cuttings were done a little bit differently 9 months ago also. I don't think we had to filter the honey in the same way, or it was easier. Just seemed a little easier to get the tree cutting set up last time. At any rate, I found a rock with the flowers that gives us the balls that we can get linseeds to ultimately get the flax from. However, this part of this is something that I'm not sure if someone already, or how far someone got with this. So let's jump in the game and check out what we've got. I guess I'll go ahead and try to do a whole 2 hours. So I am Rock. And if we're going to go ahead and do 2 hours, I just despawned a little earlier. Even when I am not streaming, I'm still playing usually. So we're going to take our little bits of food. I had some yums in a bag. We're just going to put our yums down there for the moment. And then we can grab a basket, toss out those bones. Don't really like the bones around the areas. I should have stepped away from the light a little bit more, but that's okay. I also think that one of the things that I want to start doing is to eat foods with lower food points at first. So I can, right now I'm down 4 food pips, as you can see. And it would be nicer to eat like gooseberries and a bowl of gooseberries and something else like that, that added just 1 or 2 pips so I could boost up my level quite a bit faster. Some of these foods are going to add 4, and I don't really want to do that right away so early. Anyway, let's pick up these yums. I don't want to eat these yums. They're for my backpack. Oops. Yeah, that was fine. Put these in my back. What am I doing? Man, I'm not putting them in my backpack like I intended. Those go in my backpack. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get some more food up here. And what I want to look at right now, though, let's find a couple more yums that grab and put in my backpack for carrying, easy carrying. And we'll grab one of those and put that in. Okay. So now I've got some food in the backpack in case I go out wandering. But let's take a quick step over here. Oh, the honey's coming along. Pretty good. We'll get some of this out in a little bit. I want to walk over here. So yesterday I set up this warp weighted loom. I don't remember that I had a drop spindle with it. I can't remember that. So maybe someone has done a little bit more. And certainly this bowl of linseeds was not here. I went ahead and found another linseed before I realized there was a bowl. I went out and found some and planted some here. So now we have some flax plants. Someone probably planted some more without me knowing. And then we got a bowl of linseeds, which I didn't realize we had until after I had already found this other one. But it was good that I found it anyway. However, what I'm getting at is that I don't know if this warp weighted loom is finished or not. I think what I can do is press the V key to get this and then on that. In some kind of way. Why am I still picking up that rock? I don't want to be picking that stuff up. Now it's a drying rack. That's not what I wanted. Just messed up the whole thing. Can I put this back and get the weighted loom? Warp weighted loom. Okay. So I thought I could, like this cotton capsule, I can click on it and I can see stuff without picking it up. But now I'm a little skeptical of how I open up this without actually interacting with the item. I don't know. But yesterday I seemed to do that just fine. Anyway, with the warp weighted loom, I can't get that thing working like I want it to. So let's just come over here. We need I think what I've got right now is this warp weighted loom right here. It doesn't have the linen warp on it. And then of course we need the loom with linen cloth. So ultimately I need to get this huge ball of yarn and maybe even 2 of them. Let's see how we get that. That's going to come from this flax mixed with linen and then mixed again with flax and mixed again with flax until it's huge. We have small, big, huge. And so how do I get this? I'm going to have a mallet, dried flax, whack that on a table. I'm a little surprised, actually. Oops, I'm about to starve. I starved. That's the problem with me playing this game and being so new that I'm doing research so long that on another page that I don't even realize what's happening. All right, so let's try to live the full 2 hours if we can. So let's eat that. And then over here, I think there's a gooseberry. Right, bush right there. And then there is a bowl of gooseberries right there. I think we're just going to set right next to it. That way someone can get those 2 yums together. Eating a gooseberry from the bush and then eating one from the bowl are two different yums, so that's kind of cool. All right, so let's walk up north again. Let's grab another yum real quick from here. Maybe one of these pies, I guess, would be all right. I didn't eat it. What's going on here? Pick that up. It says yum. Oh, because I was full. All right. Now we're ready to go. So, tree branches, which I don't need. It doesn't look like the person who made a little bit of progress over here, gathered the linseed, actually did anything with the linseeds. Maybe? I don't see any scrutched flax around here. It doesn't look like they built this out too much. It was probably Cowboy that was working in here. Been very helpful recently. Let's put our clothes back on. Don't need that. Pack, backpack, another one for the backpack. Wear that. Wear our shoe, other shoe. Then I think we're good to go. While we're, probably should have paid a little bit more attention, or I was going to die. Rid of that bones easy enough. Okay. So it looks like we need to do a little bit more stuff with the flax. I wonder if there is a time is of the essence type of thing. So if we, oh man, oh, that's right. There's this huge amount of stuff that we have to do. So once we have ripe flax. Uh-oh. Did we let it go dry over time? Yeah, ripe flowering turns to ripe. And then, oh, I guess it's fine. Once it's ripe, then we can harvest it. After it's been harvested, then harvested, right? Not really what I'm looking for there. Once we get some, we'll have harvested bowls. Harvested flax and bowls, we can, like, we take out the bowls, put them into a clay crock, add water. All right, let's get back into the game before we starve again. And looks like we need a little bit more food. I'll eat another pie here while we're working on this. Oops, don't want to go up there. Here, look for yums. And we can grab that pie. What's going on here? Can't eat it. Cooked pumpkin pie. Right? That on the table. We have to do something else with the pumpkin pie before we can eat it. Okay. Boy, today is off to a slow start. Slow start, isn't it? I haven't really gotten much of anything accomplished. So we're going to take the ripe flax, harvest, harvest, harvest. And then there's full bundle. We not, but they don't have any bowls with them. Interesting. I scoop up the whole set. Nope. All right, so let's, oh, left click, got that. So can we put all of that on the table once? Seem like we can. Pick up one onto the table, and we forgot again already. So let's come over here. Harvested goes into the bowls removed. So we don't have any bowls on those that I've seen. And then we can put that into the crock. Grab it. Looks like it has a little, I think it has a little bowl on there, but don't seem to be grabbing it. So let's just put that into the crock then. Can't. Can't put it in the crock. Can't seem to do anything with it there. What am I missing? Oh, and I have to thresh it first. All right, we can do that. How did I miss that? And I guess that way. The whole bushel. There we go. Okay. Gotta have the whole bushel. Then you can get the seeds, them in the bowl of linseeds. Maybe put them in another empty bowl somewhere. I think we want to make sure to have the linseeds in a bowl. I think they um, despawn after a certain amount of time. Those are not linseeds, those are the bowls anyway. And then we can take the harvested flax, put that in the clay crock, and now my food meter is going down. Let's go get food. For some yums, we can grab that one. And grab that one, eat it. All right, got a bonus of plus 17 now. That should last us. Generally, you can take that bonus and divide by 3, and that's how many minutes you have before your pips start to tick off. Got about 5 minutes playtime here, where we need to start thinking about food again. All right, so we have crock. Let's get another bowl we need for water. Don't see any bowls right there, but there should be some bowls right in here. All right, tap that bucket, pour that into there. Then what do we do next? Once we have the bowls removed, put it into a crock. Not what I wanted. And this looks like it's one stalk at a time up until we have glass. Oh, that's not quite correct. Doesn't show us putting water in there. So once we're here, and we can add water. After 30 seconds, it's going to be a crock of retted flax. Then we can take it out. And it'll be dry. Put it on a table. Back with a mallet. Try that. So retted now. We can put it on the table. Not quite yet. Maybe put it on the ground first. Retted. I think 30 seconds later, something will happen to it. So since this is my first time doing it, we'll just pay a little bit more attention to what's going on there. Maybe the idea would be to do several of these at once, because we're going to need several of them, right? There's dried. And then we can take a mallet, whack it. Now it's stretched on the table. Once we have stretched on the table, we can pick it up, and then we can put it on a spindle, drop spindle, get a ball of linen, yarn, and then that ball of linen yarn. Hold on, let me back up here a little bit. So what we really want to be doing is we want to be making this huge ball. Let's look for our honey again. I'm going to take this. Just going to take this weighted loom with cut linen sheet. Ultimately, we need to put a huge ball of linen on, and then another huge ball. We're going to need two huge balls. Let's check that out. What do we need for that? We're going to need a huge ball of linen, and we're going to get that from a couple of small balls together. And then we're just going to add small balls up until we get huge. And that's going to come from putting the scrutch on the drop spindle. Okay. I can handle that. So we need to put the scrutch on the spindle. No. Stretched flax. Drop spindle plus the stretched flax that we just get off the table could get us a small ball of yarn. Why is that not happening? There's a drop spindle, stretched flax, drop spindle. I'm getting low on food again. I've got a craving a gooseberry. So actually, let's just eat a gooseberry and boost up our level a little faster. What do you say? Now we got level 6. Look for yums. Guess we can take a tomato. All right, so now we got a plus 15. That gives us about 5 more minutes. What's going on here? Crushed flax, drop spindle doesn't work. Why not? Crushed flax under the drop spindle. All right, I'm going to go over to the Discord. And under the help section, go to the bottom. I'm trying to make a huge ball of yarn, linen yarn. Looks like I need a scrutch flax put with a drop spindle to get a small ball first, but the flax doesn't seem to interact with the drop spindle. Any hints? Just see what happens there. And I'll pull this off to the side of the screen for the moment. Get back into the game. Make sure our food is looking good. So Freddy says drop spindle in hand and then left click the scratch flax. Oh, there it is. Yep, that did it. Yep, that did it. Thanks. So how could I tell from this that that's what needed to happen? I guess looking at the small ball of yarn, it's a little bit more obvious that the drop spindle in hand plus the flax, it's the yarn. But looking at the tech tree on that, I don't see that the drop spindle had to be in the hand. Interesting, interesting. So maybe if the tech tree in the tree view isn't giving you what you want, you probably want to click on the item itself so you can see a little bit more how to get section. I think that's probably going to be important for us moving forward. All right, so back over to One Life. So now we have a small ball of linen yarn, and I don't see, I'm just going to do a search for yarn there, but it doesn't look like anywhere else. And what that tells me is that I think it was Cowboy who was hoping to work on this a little bit. Cowboy probably got the linseeds, but then, which is of course very helpful, but then didn't move further. I mean, he brought the clay pot, which is good, and probably set up the table here. But we don't have any more yarn, so we're going to need to do several more of those, which really means we're going to need to have several more plants of linseeds or flax. Okay, then. So that means linseed into there. Another linseed to that one. And I don't see any more soil handy. Find a bowl over here somewhere. Not seeing a bowl handy again. I guess, oh, there's one right in front of my face. So we can water that. Unfortunately, the linseed does not despawn or have problems after it goes ripe. It stays ripe, so that's good. Very helpful for us. I don't know if 2 more is going to be enough. I guess we can stop looking for yarn now. I don't know if 2 more is going to be enough, but certainly we probably want to get these hardened rows fixed up right in here. Oh, oh wow, look at all this piles of harvested flax. I didn't even realize that. So that could be good. Let's see, can I pick one up? Put it on the table. Not as a big group of things. I think I'm hungry again. I'm going through a lot of food just to make just to make this linen cloth for the honey. Yum foods all around me. Grab that one. Eat. That on the table. All right. Did I not put it on the table? Or did it despawn? Oh, what we really need to do is thresh it first. Then we can put that in there. Put the flax balls there, and it's not going. So will the flax balls despawn after 2 minutes? They will. We really need to put them in a bowl. Once they're in a bowl, we can smack them with a stone, get seeds. The seeds also despawn. Seed by itself will despawn, but in an hour. I don't think you can stack seeds though. Put them in a bag. Ultimately, we might need a bag. So we're going to need to put these in a bowl. This bowl is for water. That bowl's already got stuff in there. So let's try to grab another bowl from somewhere. Here. That bowl's being used already. What? We've got no more empty bowls? Our bowls are being used by stuff. That's no good. Gotta have a bowl somewhere. Time is of the essence, folks. Come over here. Pretty sure we're gonna have a bowl right here. Water. And then we can despawn. Look at that. Missed it. Barely, just by 2 seconds, I missed it. That's too bad. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to put this here. Brush it first. Put that into there. Linseeds into the bowl. And this bowl, take water. I think I can put 3 in at a time, but I just don't have a spare bowl for more linseed or for more bowls. So we're going to let that go and do its thing. Then we can hit this with a rock. Hit that with a rock. Get the seeds. Then we probably want to grab a basket and get some soil. Maybe I need the horse at this point. Bring up several baskets at once. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Let's see here. Grab a horse. And I'm hungry again. Game definitely keeps you on your toes with your foods that you need to be eating. Eat. Then we have an empty bowl. More chili. Over there. All right, so we're back at a bonus of plus 11. Let's grab a basket, that soil, basket for that soil, and a basket for that soil. Don't think we have any more soil around, so that's fine. Up to here. Our horse there. Dump a basket soil there. Dump a basket of soil there, and another one right there. Then you can take linseed. That deep tilled row, another one into that deep tilled row, and another one into that deep. Then we have a bare bowl. Crock of red flax. Oh, that's right. We gotta let it dry. On click. Let that dry right there. So I guess we could put 3 of these things in at one time. I just put 1 in. Then, so maybe if we put 3 in, use 1 thing of water. For the linseeds, we really do need a bag, I think. If I put that on the table, back with mallet. Drop it there. Up the next one on the table. Like that with a mallet. And then put that there. And I would have 3 of these on the ground at once if I had done it properly. Then I could just tap, tap. And then I could take small bar, small, big, plus another small. And now I have a huge. And then I think I can apply that to the warp weighted loom. Huge ball of linen yarn. So we've got 2 smalls is a big. A small and a big is a huge. And then a huge. Oh, I see max here. So we need to keep adding these weighted stones until we get, it looks like maybe 6. I get it now. I thought we just maybe had to add one, although there looked like there was more. But we need 6 round stones. A lot. We need to keep one just to use for some stuff. Looks like I'm getting low on food yet again. So, tell you what we're going to do here. We're going to hop on our horse. Come over here and get some more food. That. Now we're at level 10 with 15 bonus. That'll last us a little while. I do have things in my backpack. So, should be good. Now I can try to find, I need 6 more round stones. So for that, I'm just going to start wandering around a little bit. Let's do a search for stones so they pop out at me a little bit better. And then looks like there's plenty over here, or a few over here anyway. Drop a basket. One, two, three. All right. Basket can go back in there. And then let's find a few more. I do have a few more down here. Lots more, actually. So since we have so many, go ahead and put out a bunch of baskets. And we can start filling these up. We don't need to search for them anymore. We know they're right here. 1, 2, 3 in that basket. 1, 2, 3 in this basket. Look out for that wolf. 2, and do I have a third one somewhere? Yeah, there's another one. And we can get a third one in the basket. So we've got a lot of baskets of round stones now. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4 baskets. Total of 12 round stones. Be good for a while. Doing good on our food. Okay, let's drop something. Basket over here. A basket over here. That can put off to the side. Now we can put 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think the max is 6. Maybe not. 7. I doubt I can put any more. We're gonna try it. No, can't put any more. We're all good. Then we can take this huge ball, put it on the warped loom. Now we've got weighted warp balloon with linen warp on there. Great. How's our food looking? Food's looking okay. Let's we probably will need more food by the time we finish researching something, so just go ahead and grab some food right now. Look for some yums. I'm going to need to find out why those pumpkin pies, why I can't eat them. Got to do something else with the pumpkin pie first. I don't know what it is. I'll need to figure that out. In the meantime, grab a yum food here. Eat that. I've got a plus 18 bonus. That'll last a little while. Let's figure out what the... So here we go. Warp weighted loom with linen warp. And then once we have that, we're going to add another huge ball of linen to get this. However, oh, okay. So it looks like we can take several cuttings. Off of that, is that true? It says, oh, it's 8% -1 on the knife, but we immediately get this cloth, and that's only one. Oh my goodness. So that takes a lot of flax. That's a lot of effort to get one linen sheet. What else can we use this for? Cheese hoop. My goodness. Game has really not prioritized, but really pedestalized, I guess, the tree cuttings. Got to do a whole lot just to get them, a whole lot more anyway. Okay, so we're filled up on food. We're going to need a lot more flax. And I don't see any more here. Oh, I do see some here. So we're going to drop some there. Brush it. Put that into a bowl. Let's go ahead and hit that with a rock, stone. And then let's put some of these in the ground. 1, 2. Oops, that is already dry planted. All those are already planted. All right. Let's water them. Bucket is empty. Thought there was another bucket over here, but maybe I took it. Something else a while back. Oh, maybe I didn't name myself. I am rock. Probably should name myself. There we go. And we'll plant that. All right, let's take this, drop it into the crock. And unfortunately, I think we're going to have to lose some linseeds probably. I just don't have any bowls to worry about any more of these seeds. I really need to do 3 total. Flex bowls over there. Probably going to despawn. And we've watered those. We can harvest 1. Can I brush just 1? No. So this shows, oops, wrong clicks. This shows up as just harvested flax. Putting more of that down there. Going to end up with full bundle of harvest. Once we have a full bundle, we can thresh it. Put it in the crock. Oh. Maybe only 2 fit at a time? I thought 3 were going to fit, according to the picture, but maybe not. Grab that for a minute. The bowls, don't, tell you what, can I mix those together? No. Just going to hold that for a minute, just in case it's going to despawn. I forget if it does or not. So that is redded now. So we can take one out, put it there, take another one out, put it there, take this one, put it in there. And then I guess we want to pull the rest of these. Once we've picked the rest of this flax there. What's going on here? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. All right. And then we can brush that. Grab it. Put it into the bowl. The crock. Bowl of water. I'm running low on food. Wasn't paying attention to it. See if I can share this here real quick. And we're just going to dip into our backpack and eat that. We don't starve suddenly. You can find some more yum foods here. Grab that pie. Go. Now we have 30 bonus. That'll last 10 minutes. So that's a good amount of time. And then crock of redded flax, we can pull that out. Pull that one out. Take this one onto the table. Them with a mallet. Take this one onto the table. Smack it with a mallet. And then I think we need one more here. And now it's dry. That onto the table. I get with a mallet. Now we've got 3 of them. We should be able to grab our drop spindle, tap, tap, and tap. Then small plus small is big. Another small is a huge, and then add the huge there. And now we have a, finally, warp weighted loom with linen cloth. Wow, that was an effort, I must say. Then we can find the knife, which maybe there's one over here. I don't see one. Looks like our balls are starting to disappear. Only got one left right there. Oh, no, it's even the ball of thread. But the flax bowls certainly have despawned. Okay. I don't see any more flax stuff over here that's in the middle of being worked on. We do have some planted. And then I need a knife at this point. Should be a knife right down here for the honey. Go ahead and cut that linen. And now I've got a warp weighted loom with cut linen sheet. Grab that. Thank the gods. We can now get honey. Filtered honey. Put down these trays. Speaking of honey, and we can take the knife, hit each of these boxes. That back on there. There we go. Stack them up. 1, 2, and 3 beehive stacks there, bee boxes. Got our honey. Oh, the bees already put one back even. All right. Let's, I mean, since we're right here, take care of that one too. All right. Then we are getting closer to what we need to be doing here. I think for the linen sheet, we're going to end up putting that in a bowl. Let's just double check that. Linen can go in a clay bowl to get this. Then we can put a crushed honeycomb, and we're going to crush it with a round stone. Honeycomb in a bowl, crush with a round stone. Put that in there. And then after that, it's going to be filtered. We can take out the straining cloth. Unfortunately, it looks like it'll still be a good straining cloth, so we're not going to use that up every time. And then we will have a bowl of honey, which we can do a couple of different things with it. Looks like we can just then start putting for every bowl of honey, we can get 1 rooting, and I think that's going to be fine. Okay. Woo! Now those cuttings, they're only going to last for a little bit of time. So I think what I want to do is get the bowls of honey, which means we're going to need several bowls. I probably just need to fire up some more bowls here. So many of our bowls are being used by things. In fact, maybe we don't even need all these bowls of linseeds. It would be really good. What can we do with those linseeds? Put them in a bag? How else could we store them? Linseeds. They're gonna got an hour, but I don't want to wait an hour. We could put them in the ground. We could put them in a bowl, then we could put them in a bag. Empty seed bag. Empty seed bag is with paper and glued paper. The glued paper might be a problem. Need a bowl of glue. I don't think we have a bowl of glue, and I don't want to go through all of that effort. There's a bowl of quicklime. Let's just do a search for glue, and I don't see it. So, Tanya, bit more honey today. Yes, Tanya, thanks for your tip. That really got us the honey going. In fact, I just emptied it just now. So, yeah, a ton of honey. And which is perfect timing, really, because I just finished, I think you've probably been here long enough to see. I just finished the warp weighted loom, got the linen sheet, and now we can start filtering to get the cuttings for the fruit trees that I wanted to start doing. So that was my big mission for today, or first mission of the day, I guess I should say. And so having all this extra honey, thanks to your pro tip, is going to be really helpful. All right, so we just need more bowls, and I don't think I've got a lot of bowls. That's my problem. Used to have a big stack of bowls. Now most of them are being used. There's ashes, chili, stew. Everything's being used. Corn cob. I guess we don't need the corn cob bowl. And oh, here's a stack of, I think I'm just going to take this stack of bowls right there. Okay. Tanya says, you'll never have enough bowls. I agree with that, Tanya. It might have been a while since I've played, but I remember the last time I played, we just had bowls all over the place. Like, we literally had bowls scattered throughout the little seed community that we had started, and we still needed a ton more. Always needed bowls. Okay, let's place these down here and just lay them out and get this honey stuff going. So one into there. Oops, wrong click. Left click into the bowl. Left click into the bowl. And then we want to take a round stone from up here. Actually, tell you what, let's put that in the basket. And then we can put the linen sheet in the basket as well. Oh man, I can't. Linen sheet does not go in the basket. Take it down here. And then we will get the stone from that basket down here as well. And then we're going to do left click, left click, left click. And then sheet. Oh, should have put the sheet in first. I should have put the sheet in first. And is that the sheet you just used on the honey? Yeah, I think I probably should have put the sheet in first. Yeah. Don't worry. That was my mistake. Yeah. So let's see what we can do with a bowl of crushed honeycomb. Now that I've got that. Bowl of crushed honeycomb. Oh. It needs to be in a different bowl. That's what we need to do. That was my issue. We don't put the cloth in first. We need an additional bowl. All right. That's not quite as bad. It looks like I'm hungry right now. Is that a yum? Yes, it is. We'll go ahead and eat that. That'll last me a little while. And then I might have a temporary bowl that I can use here. Oh, let's see. Still going. Yep. And then you're saying here, when finished making honey, store that sheet in a bowl. Trust me. Okay. I will store the sheet in a bowl. I guess so it doesn't get used for something else is probably what you're saying. Somebody might use it for something else. All right, so this sheet goes in a bowl, and then we're going to pour that into there. And then, what's that? Dirty beeswax? What can we do with that? Then we can put that in a bowl. Pour out more dirty beeswax. What's going on here? I don't know what to do with that. So it doesn't get despawned. Oh, really? So the sheet doesn't get despawned? The linen sheet is going to possibly get despawned? That's crazy after all that work. Okay, so this can go into there. And then one more. And if I can get my clicks correct, there we go. And so you're saying store it in a bowl. Okay. Then I have 3 bowls of honey, which are going to be for 3 root cuttings from the 3 trees that we want. Oh, is that going to be a yum? Go ahead and eat that right now while we're at it. Let's see. It doesn't get despawned. There's a good technical reason why, but yeah, okay. All right. So first thing let me do is let me check this, and once we have the filtered bowl, we're going to have straining cloth. 1 hour of time, it's going to go away. If I could store that in a bowl, or a hoop with a cheesecloth. And since we're going to be doing more root cuttings, the bowl seems like the best way to do it. But the next thing that I wanted to look at right here was the dirty beeswax. What can I do with that? After 1 minute, it's going to go away, or I can put it on the ground. And 1 minute, so I probably lost it already. I could scoop it back up. After 1 minute, it's going to go away from the bowl. But if I put that with some water, simmering water, and what do I get from there? Changes over time to ashes with bowl of dirty beeswax. Why would I want that? How to use it? Just ashes. But it might be a bowl of knitter solution. Well, I think I missed out my opportunity on that this time because all that dirty beeswax has gone away. But that wasn't the point. The point was to get the honey, bowls of honey for the cuttings. Now those cuttings are only going to last 2 minutes or something. It's really kind of short. Let's check this again. Cuttings from the apple tree. So if we just have it, we just have a cutting, it's only going to last 5 minutes. So we really want to get it in the root in the honey, so it's rooting. And then I think once it's rooting, then we're good to go for a long time. So 5 minutes of time. I think what I want to do is, Tanya's helping me out here. Once they have honey, the cuttings won't disappear. Cool. So what I really want to do is I want to take that honey up with me to make the cuttings, since it's a little far away. That's the idea. We've got a plus 14 bonus on our food right now, so the food will last a little while. I could grab one more yum just to be safe for the road trip. And there's a handy carrot right there. That in our pack. And then we could take our horse, park it right there for the moment. And then do a bowl of honey. Oops, wrong click. Bowl of honey. Oh man, the honey does not go into the cart. Oh no, it defeats my plan. Why wouldn't it be able to fit in the cart? Okay, I don't think honey bowl can go in my backpack. Try it. No. Of course it doesn't fit in the backpack. So if it doesn't fit in the backpack, it doesn't fit in the cart, guess what that means is I'm going to have to do this road trip in under 5 minutes. How else could I travel? Maybe I should look at this. How else can I travel with cuttings? I mean, sorry, not cuttings, honey. What can I do with honey? I can put it on the ground, I guess. Not sure what that means. Put it on a structure, sure, and then probably put it in all kinds of other plants for cuttings. Put it in a jar. That's it. The jar, though, I could put the jar. I can't do much with the jar either. But basically, just can't travel around with honey very easily. Okay, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to get the, what am I doing here? Am I holding something? Get the shears, put those into the cart. I hope I can, now that I think about it, I hope that the cuttings can go into the cart. We'll find out soon enough. And to save a little bit of time, let's just bring up that honey over to here. They're a little closer. And then Tanya, if you're still hanging around, what my thought is to put one of each of the trees into this flower biome right here next to the beehive. Would that be something you'd recommend? I'm going to put a lemon, an orange, and an apple tree right into this flower biome with the beehive. That's my plan anyway. All right, let's travel up this direction. and up into here. And right to, where can we park this? Let's see. Tanya says that's not a bad idea. You'll get a bit less honey, but for one person, it should be fine. Yeah, I think I don't mind that so much. And this is not going to be a massively big orchard either. Eventually, I do want to have a more professionally done or set up orchard. But for right now, this is just me experimenting and relearning the stuff that I had done a year ago. And once we have all these trees together in a closer place, I feel that it'll be easier to work with that stuff as well. All right, so let's take the shears. And what time is it? It's 10:46 my time, so we got minutes for that. Shears. I do cutting like that. And then pick that up, put that in the cart. Okay, good. And now the clock is running on the 5 minutes. Go ahead and grab that yum food and eat it. Then the shears over to, that was an orange tree. Actually, be honest with you, that's all we need because we don't have a lemon tree over here. I kind of out of my way, made it a bigger deal than it really is going to be. We only have an orange tree over there. Because the apple tree that's over here, we can use the stuff from here already. Grab, jump off, shears, cutting into the honey. Now we have a cutting there. Drop that on the ground over here. And we'll end up putting it into this biome somewhere right around in here. So now let's grab the lemon. And to be honest, I'm not even sure where I have seen the lemon tree. No, I've seen one around here. So let's search for lemon. And jump on our horse. Actually, before we go on a massive adventure, let's find some yums and eat something that bacon do. All right, it gives us a plus 32 to our bonus, so now we got a little bit of time. Plus, we got some foods in our backpack. I think we're good to go. We're searching for lemon. Let's run off. I think this direction is going to be best. I'm sure I've seen a lemon tree in the southwest. Don't know if I've seen a lemon tree in the other two close green biomes. I'm pretty sure there's a lemon tree in this green biome. We'll find out soon. Not up there. This is a pretty big green biome. There we go. Perfect. We don't need to search for it anymore. Let's grab, oh, we got two orange trees right there too. Be close by. Grab the shears and get a cutting from that tree. Add into the cart. home again, jiggity jig. Get back up to home base. Our mines are looking pretty good right here. Doing some work there. Held by all the skeletons laying around. And we're almost home. North. Pop off right. All right. Grab our cutting, put that in the bowl of honey. Perfect. Got him. And we're just going to drop that over here for the moment. Grab our shears once more. Walk over to the apple tree that we have right over here. We're over here. Take a cutting from that apple tree. And plop it into that honey. Okay. So now we have, and then we can return the shears to where we got them. Good to do. Stuff back where you got it. All right. My next goal is to get those planted here in the flower biome. And I think we're going to put those 3 trees just all right here next to each other. Maybe we want to space them out, one space between them. Or maybe just have one right over the other. Maybe just right here next to that. So I think we're just going to have apple, orange, and lemon, a column right here. Which means we're going to need 3 baskets of soil, and I don't think I've got any spare soil at the moment. Don't. So we could use another bowl. Again, we're talking about bowls. Need more of them. I should probably make a bunch more a little bit later today. But in the meantime, let's grab this bowl for the wheat. Do I need more? I think, yeah, I've got one more bundle of wheat over there. So let's grab it from this. Fresh this first. Fresh that stack of wheat. Scoop up the wheat there. Grab the straw that's left. And over to our soil creation center. And then we want to add a bowl of mixed berries and a carrot. So called gooseberries, carrot, mash that up with a sharpstone. B, we'll try it. And that can go onto our straw. Get this dry compost pile. We can, there's our watering bucket. Used to have a watering bucket right here. Like that probably got taken somewhere else. I did see that way down here, someone had filled up this horse cart with a bunch of watering buckets. I'm just going to take one. I don't know who did that. I don't know how long it's been there. We're not doing anything with it the last several hours. And we need a bucket over here for stuff. So put that here. And clay bowl to the bucket and dry compost. That gives us wet compost. And then I want to drop a worm. Into it. Anya, I could research this real quick, but you might already know. And if you just want me to research it, then don't worry about answering. But I think that worms are a limited resource. And I was thinking, how can I get more worms? And I think that the only way to get more worms is to work with these soil boxes and composting boxes. But to do anything with the compost boxes, we need to use a shovel and dung, right? And so I was trying to avoid using the shovel and worrying about the dung. And so I was just using, someone had mentioned yesterday about doing a compost pile on the floor with a worm. And then I thought, oh yeah, there's the solution. But then I just remembered that we still need a worm, and that might be limited resource. And the composting pile doesn't give us a worm back. So we're still using up worms with the composting pile. Did that make sense? Did I say that? Ultimately, I guess what my question is if we're going to be using the, or I should say, are we going to have to use the soil box to get worms regenerated? Yes, you need that, but most of those steps don't use the shovel. Well, that's true, I guess, right? There's a certain % chance that we don't have a use of the shovel. That's true. Your other option, which is limited, is to ride around and find natural soil pits. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Empty them and take the worms. Yeah, that's not. I'd rather have a way to regenerate all of the resources. So if that means doing the shovel and the dung, then that's just what I need to get my mindset towards. Okay, so now we have a compost pile, and I forget how long that lasts. Let's check it out real quick. Composting compost pile is going to be 4 minutes. So that's not too long. And then we'll have a thing of composted soil. That'll be 7 baskets worth. If I remember correctly, or maybe there's a slight variation, but that'll be our baskets. And then in which case, let's grab the horse. Baskets in there. I never have enough baskets either, by the way. I like the fact that we've got just some random things laying around. I might want to put just random stacks of bowls. Maybe one day, probably won't do it on stream, but I'll just take 4 hours, perhaps, maybe 5 hours or something, and just make stacks and stacks of bowls. And then just kind of place stacks of bowls around everywhere. Let's see. Put this over here. Let's see. So here you're saying, no, I mean, the shovel uses with dung where unbalanced, it has a chance to use on too many steps. So some of the steps literally won't use it now. They can't. Oh, I see. So you're saying, okay, let me, it'll break the shovel if it's the last use, but otherwise picking up dung is perfect. Oh, okay. So let me confirm that I understand. Just give me a second to get some food. And let's see, I guess we can do a corn here. Eat that. And what else do we got for yum? Grab a meat. It lasts a while. Eat that. All right, so now we got a bonus of plus 42. That will last a while. So, Tanya, let me ask this question here. So I think what you're saying is if we take a look at the shovel and the shovel right here. So some of these things, like there's an ant mound, it has a 5% chance to take away one use, right? 5% chance to take away one use. That. And I thought I saw with the dung. Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying now. I didn't notice that before. So when you're got a shovel on the dung, it doesn't have a -1, but if it is the last use of the shovel, it will break. That's exactly what you're saying too. Okay, I get it now. And I guess I thought that that scooping up the dung, maybe this was the way it was 9 months ago, is that every time you were scooping up the dung, it had a small percent chance to take one of the uses, right? Um, and that's why I didn't want to use the shovel. But now, if that's not the issue, then thank goodness. I can feel much better about using the shovel then. Great. Love it. I mean, that's actually a big improvement, I feel. All right, so now we've got a composted soil pile. Let's go 1 scoop. 2. Should have parked closer to the pile, probably. 3. And we may as well do the 4th one, even though I only need 3. The linseed and some other stuff probably need some soil over there, so I may as well just take all that soil. And then we'll run right up here. All right. So my plan is to have 1 column of the apple, the orange, and the lemon right next to the beehive in this flower biome, so the bee will stay around. As Tanya was saying, it'll mean maybe a little bit less honey, but as you can see, we've got so much honey right now that for our little seed spawn and this little project that I'm working on here, it shouldn't be any problem at all. So let's go ahead and do that. We've already got our 3 cuttings. Let's see here. Tanya's confirming again. The only chance to use is when you add the dung to the box or pile. Ah. Not when you pick it up. Okay, so that is true, and I didn't think about that. But right, when we add it to the box, we still have a possible -1 on the use. But I mean, that's okay, I guess. Yes, the change is relatively new. It was like a chance to use on top of the chance to use. Right. That's what was killing me 9 months ago. Top that off. Some of the percentages were higher than usual. Interesting. So I'm glad that got fixed. We've got a basket of soil and another one. And another one. So those will be for our 3 trees. And then we've got some linseed stuff over here. I've got one more basket of soil I can drop on that in this linseed area and feel better about that right there. Baskets can go back into the cart. And then a hoe somewhere right over here, it looks like. Oh, someone made a steel hoe. I bet that was Cowboy. Cowboy, if you're listening, thanks a lot. Or if you listen later, the stream, appreciate cool. And if it wasn't Cowboy, then thanks to whoever made it. We got it. And then we can plant our apple, orange, and then lemon. Where did the apple? Put the lemon down in here. Orange second. Apple, apple, apple. Let's do a search for cutting. Oh, it's still in the, oh, it's still on the ground right there. Hiding from me. There. So those are dry planted. Let's grab, there's an empty bucket. I feel like that probably have some. Put it back over in this area. Then I think there was a bowl here that we can do wet apple, make a wet orange sapling, and make a wet lemon sapling. Perfect. Love it. Then those little guys are going to grow, and I think they're good to go. I'm going to double check the tech tree on this, but I think once we have the cuttings, check this real quick. Apple tree cutting into the honey, into the ground, wet that. 10 minutes, if it's dry, it'll go away. I kind of had a little suspicion of that in the back of my mind. But after we wet it, then going to 30 minutes, we're going to get a dry sapling. The dry sapling we need to take care of. 20 more minutes and it's going to die. So maybe I need to keep track of that. At 11:30, no, we do it sooner. Sapling's going to take 30 minutes. So at 11:45, 11:40, I want to come back. So then we're going to have a dry apple. Then we're going to need to wet that again. And then that's going to turn into the full apple tree. And then we're fine there. Okay, so I just need to make sure to check back in the water again in about 30 minutes. Then we'll have our little trees. Looks perfect. Lovely over here. I'm 103 years old. Everything's looking pretty decent. I need a better way to store this honeycomb. One tile is terrible. So honeycomb. Honeycomb does not stack. Not stackable. We can put it. Show us how to get it. Domesticated beehives, I think it's just outdated. So all we can do is put those in a bowl and then crush it. Once it's crushed, it's consuming a bowl, which don't have enough of already. We can filter it, have a bowl of honey. We can keep using the bowl onto a, oh, there's a silk farm structure. I have no idea what that is. What is this? Faded silk farm structure. What do we do with that? Oh, silk moths for some silk. I might look into that later. Don't know what that is. Haven't seen it before. So we need to store honey. This is how to do the rootings. Here, Tanya says, put them in a backpack or a basket or backpack, and then put that in a box. My goodness. That's ingenuity. We could put that in a jar, mason jar, but I am a far away from making jars right now. We've got glass blowing. Yeah, I'm not even interested in getting started with that right now. Eventually. So Tanya's saying, he's also saying here, silk is used for a lot higher tier of clothing as well. Gotcha. Check my phone here real quick. Make sure that everything is going smooth. All right. And one more thing to check here. Let's check our food status. So we've got a little bit more life to go there. All right. Everything's okay in physical life, so we can get back to our virtual life here. I think what we're going to do is pop out these. Oh, I was running low on space, and we were talking about putting them in a basket. I think that's acceptable. Immediately acceptable. Then put that in a box. It sounds like a perfect plan. All right. Then we can take out our stacks here. Those with a knife. More honey. And again, maybe I just need to go around and make a ton more baskets. And probably some boxes too, because I remember 9 months ago when I was playing before, we had, we ended up having several boxes, and I don't know if they were large boxes, slotted boxes specifically. I don't know if they were large or just normal or what, but we stored a bunch of tools in there, and that was very efficient. Helped to keep things nice and clean. All right, I'm 108. Not going to live much longer, 12 minutes. I guess we could eat again. Yum Foods. I need to figure out what the deal is with that pumpkin pie. Can't eat it as it is right now. I'm going to search that up real quick here in a few minutes. Figure out, in fact, maybe I'll do that right at the. Why is the pumpkin pie flashing as in pie? Cooked pumpkin pie. Why is it flashing as a yum, but I can't actually eat it? I guess because we have to slice it with a knife first. Really? And then it has a food of 7 and 4 uses. Well, that's actually pretty decent. Should have a knife over here somewhere. Not that we need to eat a pie in this life, or pumpkin pie in this life. I think I don't see where the knife is. This table. We'll grab that. What is pumpkin pie, which I can't eat at the moment. And we're just going to go slice, slice, slice. Got all 4 of them done. Put the knife back. I don't think I want it on the table necessarily. Oh, it looks like we got a bunch of tools. Someone put some tools on the table. So then if we pick up the pie, still a yum. I can't tell if I can actually eat it or not. And I don't think I'm going to need to in this life. I got a bonus of plus 14 right now still. I'm 111. Ooh, yeah. So the bonus of plus 14 is going to mean about 5 minutes of life, or 5 minutes before we start to hit our pips of our food meter. 5 minutes would be 5 years, which means 116. And so, indeed, I could or will need to eat one more thing after this. All right. Do what? Let's got a bunch of baskets with this horse. 1, 2, and 3 right there. And 1, 2, 3 honeycombs. Next one. And 1, 2, 3 honeycombs. That one. We have even more. Yes, we do. Tons more honeycombs. Take the basket. This 1, 2, and 3. All right. And then we can load up the horse cart. Baskets. Get all of these things out of the area. All right, folks, I'm 113 years old. I'm probably not going to come back to this part of the map again in this life. We're going to play again, though, here. But I did want to show off that we've got the warped weighted loom finished up, which is really good. We have the drop spindle, and we've got the right flax plants going. We've got some linseed bowls over here. So we are good to go for the creation of cloth stuff. Hopefully, with Tanya's tip of putting this or storing the straining cloth in the bowl, then we are going to preserve that. And then now we can get root cuttings. And that was the big thing. So my big achievement for this morning, which is what I was trying to do for the last couple of days, we finally got wet planted apples, oranges, and lemons. And then we need to come back in another 20 minutes, I think, and water these again. I'm going to keep playing, of course, but we'll need to do this all in a different, our next life that's coming up here shortly. So that was that. Very cool. Nice, big, very productive day. Got a lot done. And that was kind of cool in this particular life. So Tanya says, oh, how did you harvest the flax, by the way? So I harvested the flax, I think just by pulling it. I don't want to do it right at this minute, I guess. But I think I just pulled them out of the ground one at a time and put them into a pile And then once we had the pile, we used the straight branch on it to get the flax bolls off. Is there a different or better way? It won't despawn? Right. I'm not worried about the plant despawning. And I'm also not worried about the flax on the ground despawning. But I am worried about the bolls and the linseeds despawning, right? Yeah, I'm doing an extra step. Moon did cool magic with that. Keep it in your hand. Oh. You know what? I will try that then. Oh, yeah, the reason that I didn't want to try it a minute ago was not because I was worried about it despawning, but I was worried that you were going to tell me a tip. And if I picked one, kind of like the green beans, you just put a bowl onto the green beans and it scoops them all up at once. Or if you put a bowl onto the gooseberry tree, when the gooseberry tree is full, you scoop it all up at once. And I was worried that if I picked one, then your tip wouldn't work for me. I didn't want to do it until I heard back from you. That was the issue. Eat that. All right, we're now 116 years old. We've got bonus of plus 21. If we divide that by 3, then we're looking at 9 minutes more of life. So, and only 4 years of life available to us. So definitely that was the last thing that we needed to eat in this life. Go ahead and check out Tanya's little tip here of doing something with magic. Let's see. You just don't put it on the ground. They will only, you hit it. Okay. So what we want to do is we're going to try this out. If I tap it, 2, 3, oh, wow, 4, 5. Oh, nice. Yes. Very good. Yeah, it's so much faster. Thanks for that tip. I was picking one at a time and dropping them on the ground into the pile. So that is super fast and good. Very good. All right, folks, we got 2.5 more minutes of life right here. I'm just going to probably pick some things off of trees so we can harvest some stuff here. I can't think of anything else that I need to really get done right at the moment. Oh, let's take the honey back to where the honey is way over here to eat. Somewhere in this area, we have got honey. Let's take these, come over there. Then we can put baskets of honey down. I ought to make some more honey in the next life. We got tons of stuff there. And then we've got 2 more minutes of life left. So let's go down to our starting spawn point. We can drop off the horse. Right there is good enough. Then we can, not what I wanted. Wanted to take off the backpack. Drop it in the backpack slot. No, there's a way to take off clothes. Put on clothes. Maybe there's not a way. Take off clothes real quick. Not seeing it. Anyway, that's fine. We can, of course, drop our stuff. Put on is E, take off is more annoying. Yeah, I saw that put on was E a little while ago, which I thought was kind of funny because of eat. All right, and I'll just stand right here for the shoes. We've only got a few seconds of life left. Guys, this is going to be this life. It is 11:25 my time right now. I am going to actually, I'm not going to stop the stream, but I do want to step away for just a minute and grab drink, I think, and then I'll get right back on here. Because we need to, in about 10 more minutes, we're going to need to water those trees. But I do need a drink here real quick. So I'm going to just put the microphone on mute for a minute. Go grab a drink. And I'm going to put on the Be Right Back screen. And I'll be right back in for 2. Alrighty. Put this microphone back on here. There we go. And let's get back to it. That's what we want. All right, so the first thing that we're going to do here is take a quick look at the spreadsheet. See things that we're going to do. Get all fruit tree cuttings and practice steel smithing and mining. So I've kind of, why is all that together? Oh, that was my whole list of things to do for that day. Let's backspace over all of that. Get fruit tree cuttings and planted. I did that, and we'll mark that off in green. Making a steel hoe, shovel, and axe. I saw that a couple of those were made, but I still do need to practice smithing in general. And the loom for the linen cloth was done. Perfect. I'm going to highlight that in green as well. Signs for directions. I should probably do that, but that doesn't seem like that's a really high priority on my list. And so right at this moment, what should be the things that I'm doing? I want to almost say rejuvenate the garden again, the garden going, make sure we have enough soil for things because we're low on soil. And as Anya was saying a little bit earlier, what was she saying a little earlier? She was saying that, now my mind is gone off somewhere else. Oh, about the worms, that we need to use the shovel on the soil, any soil boxes anyway, to get the worm. If we're going to be doing that with the soil boxes, why would we need to do the compost piles? Maybe, tell you what, maybe I ought to do a little bit of experimenting today, right now, and see which is a little bit better. And maybe it's a combination. Maybe we want to do soil piles along with soil boxes, composting boxes. Or maybe the composting boxes are just going to be the way to go for the whole thing. But ultimately, I think getting our buildup of soil is going to be important as we start to work in the gardens, and then ultimately to get more food for everybody. So we're going to pick this up. We can press E to put that on real quick. E. And where is our coat? I had an apron at some point, and then something happened. I guess someone else picked it up, which is fine. It might be laying around somewhere. I have this basket over here just for the sole purpose of picking up skeletons when people die in this area. Oh, here's the shirt that we're going to use for now. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of clothes. I'll find the apron a little bit later. Let's go ahead and grab our horse and let's come down to here where we can get our first 2 yums. So a little bit of strategy that I'm thinking of, starting to write down, is the gooseberry bush will get us 1 pip of yum. And the gooseberry, a bowl of gooseberries, gets us 1 pip of yum also. And ultimately what that means is that we have we get boosted up in levels pretty quickly while we're still such a new player. And so that might be kind of good. Wild Garlic is a craving. It's going to give me +2 levels. I kind of almost feel like it would be worth it to go and find the Wild Garlic. I'm pretty sure that Wild Garlic is going to be something to find in the green biome. It's either going to be the green or the prairie. Let's do a search for garlic. That garlic is that right there. Wild garlic, yeah. Can I just pick it? Yes. It is a yum. We'll go ahead and do that. So now we've got a bonus of, or a level of 3. And now we're also looking for wild onions. So let's look for that, because find some real quick and boost up our levels even more. There's some wild onion. And that's, let's see, our level right now is 3, but we should be getting +2 levels. So hopefully this will mean 5 levels for this. Yep, there's level 5. We have a +9 bonus, and then we're going to crave wild carrots. So wild carrots are going to be found in the prairie biome. So let's see if we can boost up our yum levels pretty quick. And I think in the prairie, we're going to need to get the wild carrot. I think we're going to need a sharp stone, if I remember correctly. So there is a seeding wild carrot. But we're still going to need a sharp stone. What did I do there? So let's do a search for stone in general, and then we're going to do a search for carrot, which I think we already know where some of those are, and should be able to find a round stone somewhere pretty close. We can take that off, tap that on a big hard rock, then turn off the carrots, grab those carrots. Did I put that in my backpack right now? No, my backpack is full. We'll put the carrot into the cart. Since I'm right here and we have a sharp stone, I'm going to go ahead and tap these reeds to knock those down. And then maybe over here as well. Help out the next person that walks by. I need some reeds, doesn't have a sharp stone handy. But I am going to leave this sharp stone in this area. And probably better to leave it in the prairie biome so it's easier to see. Okay, so what I was planning to do, was work on the soil. Maybe one thing that I want to do here is actually get a bunch of baskets for myself. We've got all these reeds over here. There's a sharp stone. Well, we hit a bunch of these. We can get a bunch of baskets. Maybe we can make 4 new fresh baskets for our cart to fully fill it up with new fresh baskets. Noticing that the pigs aren't showing up in red right now. Or I think I toggled something. I don't want to try to toggle it again while I am out in the marshland. Okay, so now we've got a craving of a wild carrot. Got a wild carrot. The craving should give us a +2. We've got a 5, so this should give us a +7 if we eat that. A level of 7. Yep, so now we have a level of 7. Split coconut. That's going to be easy for us also. But now we have a bonus of +7 right there. Let's throw together, actually first, let's step off into here for a moment. Let's try to see how U toggles the hostiles. Show names, show chords, players in range, I think is all good. All right, so yeah, I must have accidentally hit the U button. Then we can start to put together some of these bits again. All right. One basket. I feel like I'm the count on Sesame Street sometimes. One basket. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Two baskets. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, so now we've got all of our baskets for our horse again. Let's go down to here. Somewhere over here. And then we can work on soil. So for the soil, we have a shovel. Now, this one does not look overly cracked, so I'm going to assume that it's still okay to use and won't break. And what we want is both of those are soil boxes. If I remember correctly, we want to put a thing of dung in each of those. So let's look for here. Soil box. Soil box. A wooden box with some soil. Going to be a soil box. And then we can add a shovel of dung to get a composting box. And then we need to add something else to it, like pine needles. Get a fermenting. And then after some amount of time of fermenting, okay, I think I got it. One of these days I'll have that memorized. Let's grab the shovel. Come up here to, oops, where are we looking at? Those are dry, so looks like we are at our time to do this watering again. I almost forgot. 1 water, 2 waters, 3 waters. Perfect. Looks like I'm hungry again. So let's try to find our split coconut. Over here. We want to take a knife, a coconut, and scoop that up in our hands, put it in there, brown stone onto the coconut to get split. Then it is going to be a yum for us. I see that I've got level 7. This should be a +2. So if I eat that, Indeed, we are at level 9 now. Cooked crab. There's no way I'm going to get cooked crab, so that is going to be the end of that. No more cravings this life. Let's see. But that shot me up to level 9 pretty quick, only after a small number of foods. That should be really good for later on in life and living along, consuming less foods overall. Okay. Let's put the knife back over here. That way we can put this other split right there, and this bread can go on that table. All right. I think we're good. And it looks like we still could use some more yums. So let's eat one of these burritos. Cowboy made us some awesome burritos. Oops, let's do I Am Rock again. And we can eat that. Very good. I got a plus 22 now for my bonus already. So young, only 27 years old. So that's really good. I think I was watering some trees up here. I think all these trees did get watered. Wet lemon, wet orange, wet apple. Everything's good there. And so what I wanted to do, got a bucket, partial bucket of dung. I want to grab the bowl of gooseberries, feed the sheep. That should give us some dung. Thought I brought the shovel over into this area. Yeah, there it is. Oops, what's going on here? All right, got it. Area is starting to look a little messy too. I wonder how I could clean it out or clean it up, but also make it efficient. Maybe we don't need the spikes over here, the stakes. I don't think we need the hoe. While I'm waiting on that sheep, uh-oh, did we not get any dung? This is the second time. I thought the first time I didn't get it, thought it was because we were too crowded. But now I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm doing something wrong. So if we have a sheep, not up there, if we have a sheep, and we feed it, it's going to be a fed sheep, and it's going to move and move and move. Oh. So we're not getting done from that. Let's see. Cinnamon, hello. How are you doing? Tanya says, I missed it, but yes, it will disappear if there's not a tile for it. There's not a tile. What was I talking about? There's not a tile for the... Forget what it was I was talking about then. Oh, if it's too crowded. Ah. It'll disappear if there's not a tile for it. So maybe, but the poop, yeah, gotcha, thanks. However, as I'm looking at this with the domestic sheep right now, to me it looks like a fed sheep doesn't give me poop anyway. So we have a sheep, we feed it, it's fed, over time it moves, but I don't see that we're getting poop out of that. No dung, no dung. So how do we get dung? Maybe I've totally botched this up. I don't even know how to do that. Is the only way to get dung feeding a lamb? What are more ways? Oh, it was the alpaca. That's what I remember 9 months ago. Shearing the alpaca gives us, oh no, shearing the sheep is what gets that. Not feeding, but shearing. Okay. And that's what State of Monk says needs to be sheared or a baby. Yeah. Feeding the baby or naked. Gotcha. Yeah. Very good. Perfect. That was my mistake. I was thinking after it fed, but really it's after it's sheared. So now that we have fur on it again, then we can shear it again. There should be enough tiles, I think, this time. Although, man, we we really need to start expanding our animal pens even a little bit more, I think. This is still not a little too close for my comfort there. Grab that fleece. I also need to start making more ropes from the fleeces. So let's grab the shovel real quick. Hopefully we will have a tile, or it'll give us, I didn't see any poop there either. No dung. Did I miss it again? Oh man, I think I missed it. That was a waste of food. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come out at this point. So, uh, what do I want to do here? I'm thinking that we just ought to expand the farm quite a bit. That's going to require a lot of fence kits. Not that there's any problem with that, it's just going to take a little bit of time. And I'm trying to make soil to make the garden. This is this is what I was talking about the other day too, with a slight bit of frustration that when I'm trying to do something like fix the garden, can't fix the garden unless I have more soil. I can't get more soil unless I get more dung. Can't having problems getting dung unless I get more space for the animals. Can't have more space with the animals until I get more fence kits and so on and so forth. It's part of the game, but it's one of the things that's makes it a little challenging. Okay, so let's see. We want to. Cinnamon says, "Yeah, it's really meant to be played by with a few people." I do agree. That was the purpose. Really, solo playing just kind of came in. I guess so many people were, I don't know about complaining, but making suggestions to that they wanted to play solo. Yeah, so the game isn't really meant to be played solo. That is true. Okay, so what do I want to do at this point? I need two dungs. I think what I want to do is, I think I'm just going to have to feed the sheep again. That's just my only choice at the moment. All right, looks like that tree is full of berries. And it looks also like I'm running a little bit low on food at the moment. So let's go grab, I think there's some chili down here. Eat that. Then grab a carrot from over here. That in the bowl. Where did that ball? Took the ball over here. Okay. Wonder how I can be a little bit more efficient about this, like getting that sheep, getting out of the way real quick, grabbing the shovel. There's spaces. There's spaces over here. Oh, no, it won't go now. I need to shear it again. That's not going to help. Oh, that did. I did get some. And it was after I fed it and it got... That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, but I'm happy to see it. Okay. That's good. Expecting it, but that's good. And then the shears. Shear it again. There's so many animals over here now. Hold on. What's going on? Here we go. All right. Okay, now I've got the partial dung bucket. We can scoop some out, take it to our soil box down here. And scoop some more out of this bucket. And put it into that soil box. And now both of those are composting boxes. Put the shovel back where the tools belong. Uh-oh. We broke it. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh my goodness. I broke the tool getting dung. Wouldn't you know? Hi. Who's over here? Who is that? Cowboy. How you doing? Oops. How ya doing? Smithing. Very cool. I broke, what did I break? Shovel. Had to go earlier. I'll make new. I've got, we've got the, what did I get? That's not what I wanted. I wanted a round stone. I have scrap. I also saved the scrap. Cowboy's in the house. Watching stream. Cool. Nice. Dang, you're so fast at that stuff. Crazy. I'll take this little broken piece out for you and get the scrap off of that one too. There we go. Oh yeah, some more scrap. I'm going to try to pay closer attention to not destroying the items and using scrap to remake those. Wow, thanks. Oops, that's not what I meant. Wow, thanks. Perfect. Okay, with that, I think, and I'm also starting to get hungry. Yeah, well, use the stream chat from now. I'm walking out of range of view to see you, but appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's get some food here in me real quick. Yums, lots of yums. Had one of your burritos this morning, by the way. They were tasty. All right, so now that we've got that, and we've got a plus 12 bonus, let's take this shovel head over to this general direction somewhere. I'm almost positive that we've got. Can I just apply that to a long straight shaft? Sure can. There, I've got the shovel again. Perfect. No rope required. All right, let's put the shovel back where the tools go. Just help the next person find it. Real easy. Let's see. Cinnamon says, any upset stomachs are not my fault. Cinnamon, was that you that made the burritos? I thought it was Cowboy, but I could be mistaken. That might have been you. Remind me who made those. Okay. Yeah, both of y'all have been very helpful in the seed community here. Let's see. I now have composting boxes. Let's grab the pine needles that we need to advance them to the next stage. Pine needles on that one. Oh, Monk. Okay, you are the cowboy. Gotcha. All the different names still throwing me off. Yes. Okay, fermenting. And we have got a compost pile there. I think what I'm going to do is we really need to get the garden producing a little bit more again, so everyone's got food. What that means for me is checking food availability. So garlic, dry planted garlic, we can water that. We need to keep an eye on the garlic. So bowls. I need to make a ton of bowls. That's part of the issue also. Not enough bowls. I think I'll make another set of bowls. In fact, I'm going to add that to the spreadsheet so I remember. Spreadsheet over here. Make more clay bowl. And yes. And let's highlight that yellow. Remind myself to do that. All right. Let's see. Already had to resist naming something else to avoid confusion. No, I just need to get used to it. Seda Monk. Would you rather go by Seda Monk or Cowboy? I could probably call you either one you wanted. Sounds weird to call you different things in different locations. But I could if you wanted me to call you different names in each of your different places. Okay, so let's get the bowl. And there was a bucket right here. Water the garlic. And this garlic. And since we're down to one garlic left, I'm going to go ahead and actually plant that one too. So garlic into the bowl. We're going to get a round, a rubber ball. Okay. It's the first time I've ever seen a rubber ball. Last 9 months ago, we did have rubber. I was helping to make rubber, but I'm not sure if we made a ball or not. We're making tires. And then maybe we made something else too, but I forget. Let's see. We have a garlic. I need a round stone. I gathered a bunch of round stones. I think someone put one on this table, being very organizational. Got that. And we can put another. Oh, hang on a second. Garlic goes up there. What's going on? Why is that onion wrong row? Why is this corn? Oh, my OCD is kicking in. Corn on this row. Onions on that row. Garlic on this row. Better. My OCD. Organized. All right, food meter is kicking off. So let's find some yums. I might need to make some more cooked rabbit here real soon. I think I've got a ton of rabbit over kind of near the mines. Every time I walk over there, I'm pulling rabbits off snares. I think we've built up quite a collection of rabbits over there by now. I'll probably take a horse and a cart at some point. Let's see here. Do that one, it's dry. Plant carrots. Do the dry garlic. We probably need more carrots, especially when we're talking about feeding animals. Dry planted onions. I guess it's time to do those as well. What else do we got? Dill. We're going to keep the dill just as it is. Probably should make some more wheat. Oh, there is dry planted wheat here already. Okay. We can water that as well. That way we can start to think about making more pies. Did I not water in there? Water in that one. I think we're good to go on those. All right. Carrots are coming up. Garlic is maturing. Garlic. Pick that right now. Vitalize our garlic supply. Right? And what planted? Looks like we got a few green beans left. I cannot pick them out of the bowl one at a time. Is onions. Go ahead and pick one of those, pop it in there for that one. Get onion seeds started again. Pick these onions. Oil soon. All right. Fermenting, fermenting. How long does that take? Back over to our stick tree. fermenting composting box. 11 minutes. Not too bad. We do want to watch what's happening in the garden. We don't want to run off too far because when the carrots come up and when that last bit of garlic comes up, we're going to want to time that just right. Looks like I do need some food. Let's just grab the mushroom there, eat that. And the wheat, got to watch the wheat also. Dripping out. Psychedelic mushroom. I should probably do a little bit more over here. Maybe beets. No, I think we've got enough beets for a while. Although I do need to pull them and then maybe we can replant. Grab these carrots. We're going to leave 3 for seeds. So those 3 carrots can be left for seeds. Got a bowl of carrot seeds. Also, got 2 more carrots over here. I'm not sure why they're way over there. Piles. All right, that's good. Unripe wheat. Garlic needs to be handled timely fashion. Clay bowl. And we can hit that with a brownstone. Get our in, and then we'll plant it, but we won't water it once we all this stuff done here. So it looks like we've got a box with a worm right there, and we've got a compost box with no worms. We only got 1 worm out of all of that, but that's all right. Much with that. Go ahead and pull basket and dump some soil on some of these rows revitalized. Go. Compost pile. That there. Get another one. So compost pile gives me 7. What about the compost box with the worm? So we do get a worm out of it, which is a bonus. Then, how many baskets of soil do we? Three, 4, 5, 6. right? Although we're going to keep some soil in there. That we just need to put 1 scoop. I put back in there. Did I forget how to do that? I think I did. Soil box. Get the soil box. Put a basket of soil, what I thought I was doing, to a wooden box. Am I doing the wrong click? Scoop up. Soil. Into the box. Oh, it did go in. Okay. I think it was going in. Okay. Then we are ready to go again at some point in the future. Seeds, carrot seeds, very good. Let's go ahead and, oh, there's 4 carrot seeds again, even though we had 3 carrots. So maybe we don't need to have 3 carrots in there. Count again. All right, revitalize that deep tilled row. Carrots go in there again. And then we're just going to let the carrots sit there as seeds because we don't want to water them yet and then have to monitor. We've got a couple of stacks of carrots, although going through carrots a little bit more because of the pies and because of the animals. I think we should probably go ahead and do a whole nother set of carrots as well. Look for yums. Grab 2 that Cowboy made for us. In fact, I think Cowboy made some chili and some stew, and both of those are very commonly cowboy foods. So let's see, let's eat that. All right, and we can do a little bit more. Where we go? Okay. And let's go to watering the carrots. We got dry planted carrots. Gonna get a whole other batch of carrots. Right? And deep tilled rows, garlic. I think do is plant another thing of garlic. Safe. Get some seeds going around so no one eats the last ones. Take the bowl over here. 3, 4, 5. We'll just leave those dry planted for now. Then onions. Deep tilled row. Onions, we don't need to worry about despawning or having problems. You can just take that in there and water that, and it should stay good. Then we can even till this soil, revitalize that soil. Onion. Plant right there. Water that in. Okay, that looks good. Now we've got all of that going. Now, garlic. Those rows. I have one empty row and then I have 3 plant rows. I have 3 plant rows. What you got going on, cowboy? I'm going to see what I'm up to. If you dropped something off, I didn't notice it. Maybe you were picking something up. All right, so I think that's one more seed goes in there. There we go. Aim for the shovel. Nice. Good. Drop that in there. These out. That way it's already all planted, ready to go. No one's going to take those rows for something else. Peppers. Let's work on some peppers a little bit. Oh, these carrots definitely need to be managed. Carrots on there. Tons of carrots for us. Then here, what I'm going to do is I'm only going to leave 2 this time. Last time I left 3 and we got 4 carrot seed heads. This time I'm only going to leave 2 carrots. Double check that I'm counting that correctly. We'll see how many carrots we get from that. Actually, got some seeds. All right, 1 carrot will go to seed. Then we can scoop composted soil, our rows, go, and plant. We'll get the dry planted here and just grow some there, grow some there, and that seed will just go back in the bowl. kind of want to get the soil box fixed up also. Means more berries and a carrot for the animals. In fact, I think but he would put a bunch of carrots over here. Animals already know, just a bunch of corn. Carrots. Grab, oops, don't want to put the carrot in first. Which one of these? This one looks full. Scoop that up. Carrot, put it in. All right. Going to feed a sheep. My animals on that side, though, I'm a little worried. I think I really just need to make this pen bigger soon. Really. Give them a little bit of time there to get their fur back. Hey, why? Realize we got 3 sheep. Give it a bit of time. In fact, since we have 3, I'll just go ahead and share this one. It did leave us some dung. Shovel. Probably should have got the shovel ahead of time. Cowboy, are you in the middle of using the shovel, or can I borrow it for a minute? I'll bring it back. You need it right now? Using it? Okay, no problem. Problem at all. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're in the middle of something else. I'm going to do a search for shovel. I'm pretty sure we have another shovel over here. And if not, then it's not that. No big deal. Cowboy coming to the rescue. Woohoo. Thanks. All right. Cowboy is just speed demon. Speed demon. Okay. And it was in time for me to grab that dung. Hey. Back to the case over here we go. To there. And what's going on with these carrots? All right, so we had 1 carrot left, and so we only got 1 seed head from it. That's fine. That's what I expected. Surprised to see 4 carrot seed heads from 3 carrots. Then we can revitalize that soil row. And then we can even replant it with the seeds. I wonder how many carrot seed heads are in here right now. 1, only 2. We do have a couple, but we don't have a ton of them. And that's perfectly fine because we've got 3 rows of dry planted carrots waiting to be watered point in the future. Got 3 rows of dry planted garlic, which will be waiting to water. Let's take care of the pepper plants now. Um, pepper, pepper, pepper. Basket onto the hardened row. Back. And those has 4 little peppers on it. So that, leave that like it is. Bowl of garlic clove. So we can grab 1 pepper, put it down, find our knife where there is a knife. Stand it right off. I guess we can stop looking for shovel, but we can look for knife. Where is that? Rather not use the bronze one. So over here, like pick this one. And we'll come back to our little pepper. Tap that. I think I'm going to keep the knife in this general area so we can use it for the corn and the pepper and that. We could use the bronze one, of course, but kind of don't want to take a usage out of it if I can help it. Then we can water that pepper, not soil. Didn't mean soil, I meant water. Looks like I'm hungry again. Yums. Piece of this pie. Looks like I can even eat another one too. So we'll take a piece of this full pie over here. Plus 45 on the bonus food. That should last a little while. Again, divide by 3 to get a rough estimate of the number of minutes. That is about 15 minutes of playtime before I'm going to need to eat again. Okay, so we got the dry planted pepper. We can water that one, actually. Don't want that. And find our empty bowl. And with that empty bowl. Definitely, definitely, definitely going to need to make. Let's pick some of these tomatoes and then maybe I can free up one of these bowls. Definitely gonna need to make some more bowls ASAP. 2 plants out of the way. We'll pick a few more there. Just that. Revitalize those rows with good fresh soil. Top. Grab another basket full. There. Back on a stack of baskets. Then see how many seeds are in these bowls. Guess we can just pop one. See if we can take one out there. Can we take it away? Yes, we can. All right, so now we have a fresh, clean bowl again. Goodness. And with that, we can plant or we can water. Water that one. Next one. Deep tilled rows for the green beans, but we still have a couple of bowls for green beans. So we don't need that. Tell you what, there is rows for cabbages here, and I've not been doing much with the cabbage. I don't think we need many cabbages, actually. If I remember correctly, we can't really do anything with just a cabbage. Uh, not directly edible. You're going to have to shred it and maybe make sauerkraut with it, which is a big, long process in its own. So maybe we just don't need a lot of cabbages. But whatever the case is, I do want to have more than just this one cabbage. So I will need to look up how to get the seeds out of that because I don't yet. Make sure that I'm not missing anything that I need to be paying attention. Oh, what? Ripe domestic wheat definitely needs to be dealt with, or a crow gets to it. Knock them down, and we'll just leave them right there. Those will end up going for flour, dough, and then I also want to grab the hoe and get some of this soil planted again, or soil put out. I need to be paying attention. I want to try to repair a broken tool. Attention to how that hoe is getting used. All right, break. Okay, I guess we did good, and it doesn't look like it has a scratch on it. So got some cucumbers. Like this plant is almost done for. Take that off. Grab a few off of here too. Worm. Go over. Okay. Now we got a cucumber, and I think for the cucumber, I need the knife also. Before I do that, stack some wood. Let's get another basket of soil to revitalize that. Wooden box now. So that's okay because we're about to get some. And we need the knife here. That pickling cucumber, get the seeds, plant it, and we can water that one as well. And we're going to need to stake it in a little bit more time also. All right, garden's looking really good. Oh, tomatoes. I planted some. Would they need stakes right now? All right. Beans, we're waiting on those until we've run through some of these bowls. In fact, I'm going to move this bowl back to here so people are sure to take and use up that other bowl first. Cabbage, I want to work on the cabbages. I'm going to need to look up how to do that. Squash, we need more squash for sure. Let me make a note in the spreadsheet for this. Definitely need cabbage. I need to work on. Need to work on yes, cucumbers. And also squash. What else do we need? Garlic or onions look good. Cucumbers still need work. Garlic looks good. We got piles of it. Peppers, dry planted, so let's water that one. Then we'll be good with peppers. Carrots, we got stacks of those. Beets, we're pretty good with beets, although I kind of think that I'd like to maybe move these carrots up to here. Bunch of beets. How many seeds are we going to get from ready yet? Oil is not ready yet. Okay, so chopped beets on a plate. It's not a yum. What do we do with chopped beets on a plate? Food that we can eat. I would eat chopped beets on a plate. Me. All right. I think other than that, we're pretty good. I guess we could put some seeds from here. Get this planted. Didn't mean to do that way. Take a seed, that in the ground. We're going to plant some more wheat, just not water it at the let's see. Monk Cowboy says you can pickle them. Need a jar though. Yeah. I'm sure there are some things that you could do with them. Guess I was referring more to the fact that uh, didn't think there was anything that we could do with them with where we're at right now. But that makes me curious. What I'm gonna look here again. Beets. Probably you should spell it correctly. Beet. All right, so for the beet, we're going to put it on a plate. Once it's on a plate, we can use, I think, a knife on it, and it's got to be a bronze knife. And once we have that, then we're going to have the seed. And once we Oh, so multiple seeds, that's what I wanted to look for. So we got multiple seeds from it. And then once we have that and we just have a plate of beets with anything, we could add that to a reed bundle to get a dry compost pile. And that's something. We could add that to straw to get a dry compost pile also. Hmm. Other than that, we can put it in a mason jar, which we don't have the jars yet. So I want to put it together with some reeds and be composted right now. Yes, that is something to consider. And we have a nest, which is straw right there waiting. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that actually. That's a good use for it. It'll get this nest taken care of. We can do something with the nest, and it'll also get rid of these beets. And so pop right there. That was a good suggestion there, Cowboy. Um, then with a dry compost pile, I think I can just let it sit around. Let's check that out. Dry compost pile, not going to despawn. It'll sit around and then, well, I guess we could water it and then it still won't despawn. But then we're going to need to add some dung to it, which we can use our shovel now. Oh, adding the dung to the pile will potentially be a usage. It's possibly 10% for the steel shovel. Is it different percentage for the soil box? Let's see. Soil box. Soil box. Soil box is 10% for the steel shovel also. So it doesn't really matter which we use. And if that's true, then probably the soil box is a little bit better than the compost pile, because with the soil box, we get the percent for a chance for a worm or two worms. But we're going to do this with the compost right here because we had the nest sitting there. So we may as well do something with it. Get the bowl. Let's wet it. Still need to add a worm or something to it. Actually, got a big pile of worms over here. So let's just do that right now. Anyway, like I need some more food. Here's a dry or an empty bucket. Let's fill that bucket while we're in this area. And then we can look for yums, a lot of pies. Take the biggest pie. We don't eat all of the pie and produce a yum if we don't have to. Okay, so we got plus 21. We're 89 years old, 90 years old, just about. And so that's going to be 7 more minutes of life. But we're still going to need to eat quite a bit more life right here. And composting, it's composting, so we don't have any soil at the moment. And what we want to do is put this beet on the plate. It's going to give us multiple seeds. I think it might give us exactly 3 seeds. Maybe it's random. I don't know. But I seem to remember we got 3 seeds last time, maybe 4 even. But 3 is a good number. And then our dry planted wheat is there. Okay. Ooh, this garden's looking better already again. Restocked. And let me come back to the spreadsheet for a minute because I'm wanting to make more clay bowls and baskets. That's true. And something just flashed in my head. I wanted to do along with thinking about the garden being taken care of. Let me get back in here. Maybe I'll trigger my memory again. Is it something with the wheat? No, I don't think so. I don't remember. And it probably doesn't matter. Okay. I think we're good with all that. I'm going to be making some pies. Means dough, water, got all that. We're going to be taking some berries. Oh, before we do the pies, I really want to make more bowls. That's higher priority. And probably plates too. Looks like someone moved all of our plates out of this area. Probably either Cowboy or one of the other folks took it down to the smithing area to use it down there for the crucibles that they need. So I can make some more of both plates and bowls. That way we're sure to have enough of each. And while I'm waiting for this composting, I probably can be doing something else. And then at a minimum, I think I can just start pulling some things off of these trees for kindling in the future. We went through a lot of branches this morning making kindling. I had 3 massive stacks of charcoal by the time I was done making charcoal this morning. It was a lot of kindling that we went through. And that took up a lot of our branches. So may as well just pull these out and get some more here. I remember a year ago when I was doing this, I had taken cuttings from several trees and made a forest around some of the places. Ooh, look at these fruit trees we've got now. Apples, oranges, lemons, full of fruit. Looks amazing. Where is my horse with carts? Oh, let's see. Firewood is much better at this stage. Firewood is better than the kindling. Oh yeah, because it lasts longer. And how do you feel about cutting swamp trees? I love it. I love cutting swamp trees. In fact, those would be the first trees that I would want to cut. If you're asking how I feel about it, just to see, because this is my seed area and you're just kind of curious how I feel, I'm fine with it. If you're asking because you're wondering if I want to take that task on, yeah, I'll absolutely take that task on. In fact, if you need me to do it now, I can do it now for a little while, and then I'll get back to finishing this garden. Do you have some specific swamp trees that you want cut, or are you just looking for something to do there? Do we have an axe over here? I see an axe head. So do you mind if I take the axe head? Or do you have another plan for it? Oh man, look at what you've got going over here. Oh, got a roller mechanism. Let's see. Wow, you got the furnaces. You've upgraded to furnaces. Oh my goodness. Wow! Exclamation mark. Um, this is crazy progress here. Oh, I missed what you just said. I think you said I could have the axe head, but if you said something after that, I missed it. Stone kiln with clay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess I forgot. Maybe I didn't even know, but at least I forgot that you can have multiple bowls in the furnaces at the same time. That's going to be such a time saver. Craziness. This is new. Yeah. Oh, it's a new item? Sweet. It looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I see you got five of them. Oh my God. You got five of them. Oh man. So that is going to be really useful. First time I'd seen those bowls in the kiln. Yeah, rather new. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Man, you've been doing some fantastic work over here. I haven't even peeked over here in an hour or two almost, I guess. So you're saying in chat, can't replace those, so I try to avoid it. Let me, I need some more food here real quick. I need to come back and grab something. But I don't know if we really need the swamp trees for anything else, right? Like, is there a reason to keep the swamp trees as non-cut? Let me eat some food here real quick. Yum. Grab that pie. That. Swamp gets a bit ugly, that's all. Yeah. I definitely when it's all barren. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, one thing that we could do though, what I would, and I agree with you with that. The swamp, it's kind of blah, looks like a bruise, doesn't it? But you know what we could do with this swamp area? We could fill it with floors stuff, right? So what if I gathered a bunch of leaves, at least, and threw that on? Or I even saw something a little bit better, and made a room. Like we could build a whole floor space on the swamp area, cover the swamp with some kind of floor, and build I don't know, a full fledged kitchen with the floor and all that kind of stuff. Uh, any number of other things we could do, right? I would say that's the thing to do. Bricks, yeah, whatever you feel is good. I saw something recently, though, that I'm really excited about. Maybe you know a little bit more than I do. But there was a floor type. So, of course, you know that floors have different insulation percentages. Of course, you know that. But there was a floor type that I hadn't seen, or at least I don't remember seeing. It's this tatami floor, 70% insulation on that. And all that requires is straw, which we're going to need a bunch of straw for, you know, the flour that we're getting anyway for the pies and all the other stuff we're cooking. It seems like straw is pretty easy to make. And so if it's easy to make that and it's 70% insulation, that to me seems really good. You're suggesting bricks. Let's check brick, or I'm just going to look at floors. Brick floor is only 40% insulation. So to me, making bricks is going to be a lot more expensive to make those, even if it means, bowls of plaster and all this other kind of stuff. It's only giving us 40% insulation. It seems like that other floor type is less expensive and more insulation. And here you're saying that insulation isn't really worth it, which is fine. I haven't noticed that insulation is very important either, I guess. But when I saw the inexpensiveness, I guess, of the straw floor versus all the stuff that we're going to need to go to make bricks, right? Because a bowl of plaster, maybe I should look at this before I speak. It's going to require firing the kilns. So really, actually, we have a ton of limestone, don't we? The limestone's pretty cheap, but it does require firing the kiln, which is also going to take a kindling. Trolling you a bit. Bricks are super expensive. Yeah, I guess I'm so new. I don't catch on very quickly when it's a troll or not. Hard for me to tell. Okay, so I am. If you think that the floors, like I'm open to whatever floors we want to put down. What are the? You know what the cheapest floors are? You know that right off, or is that something I might need to research? So it seems to me that the straw floors are pretty inexpensive, and I'm happy cutting down all the wood that we need from the swampy areas. I don't think that those trees are important for anything. And then filling all that space with a bunch of straw floor and then building something nice on there. You know, kitchen spaces, uh, whatever else we need. Clothing space, another forge somewhere. I don't really know what else we might need. So new. But maybe you have ideas what we could put on all this space. All right, let's come over here. I think my composting stuff is done at this point. So composting, composted soil. Can I not take from this soil box yet? Still can't get that composting box. But the composted soil, which I started much later, is already done and ready. So we can put 1, 2, 3 there. Then 4 goes there. And then what am I thinking about? Thought we needed more post soil than the beet. Oh, that's a wooden box. Let's put a piece of soil in there so no one takes that box. Let's see. It will fill up naturally with buildings. Okay. Very cool. All right. It's not fermenting. What isn't fermenting? Oh, it's a composting box. You're right. It's not fermenting. Thank you for pointing that out. We need to get a pine needle. Now it's fermenting. That'll work. Yeah, we could have used some reeds also. Either way. Either way is fine. Good. Thanks for chopping that down. I was about to chop that down myself. All right. Okay. Let's see. Think, where am I at right now? Oh, beets. And we were going to use the bronze knife. Saw it recently. Oh, there it is. Here. I'd have the bronze knife or steel to chop the beet and not use flint. Once we have gotten that done, but kind of back where we got it, area, then we want to take a seed, that seed, and third seed. Yep, and that's it. So we got 3 seeds out of that, which is perfect. 3 rows. Then we can water those in because they don't need to be monitored very close. Boom. Love it. Love it. The beets are done. Got a stack of beets. Everything looks good. Our planted wheat is there. Soil boxes are kind of set. Oh, I guess we should probably make this soil box. We may as well. Let's grab the shovel. Got a bunch of shorn sheep. So let's feed them. For that, we're going to need a bowl of gooseberries, which I think we've got a full tree or bush right here. Oh, yeah, I need to get some cuttings from the gooseberries. We need quite a bit more gooseberries, I think. And rather than having them scattered over here and over here and over here, I generally like to have the gooseberries a little closer together. So I want to kind of do that too. So we can do some cuttings for gooseberries. That in, looks like I'm hungry again. I'm 160 old. So we're just going to start to keep that in mind as we're eating. Got some pies over here. All right. Now, plus 25 on the bonus, which is going to give us, what is that? About 8 minutes. And 8 minutes plus 107 is going to be 115. So that means 5 more years after that. We are still going to need to eat a little bit more after this next 8 minutes goes by. Oh, let's see. You want a scarecrow for the berry farm? Oh, really? I forgot about that, but now that you mention it, I do remember. Yep, the birds will eat the berries. I forgot about that, but you are right. So, yeah, I'll need a scarecrow. So maybe before I make the berries, I want to. So we've got this bowl of gooseberries and carrots. Feed the sheep. Get the dung to complete the soil. There's so many animals over here. Okay, next, let me come back over to the spreadsheet. I need to extend, something else I need to do is extend animal pen. And we need to make that quite a bit bigger. I need to watch some videos too. So, Cowboy, I'm sure you've done animal pens and stuff in the past. Seem to remember when we were doing this a year ago that some animals either performed better or had terrible experiences if they were mixed with other animals or not mixed with other animals. And I forget which is which. I'm going to watch a video on that, I guess, this evening. One of the things I'm doing when I'm offline. But if you have an idea, or if you have a link, or if you have a something that can give me a good idea of what a good animal pen looks like, this was my starting idea, just to like a proof of concept to see that we could have some animals. But I think we're ready for like full-blown, professionally built animal pen. Let's see. Steve, Cowboy says, best to check the Discord game experience. Oh, is that what the game experience channel is for? Is it for best examples of stuff? I kind of thought it was just for people to throw in there, like whatever they, like if they were proud of something, they would throw it in there. Like a mini forum, some examples from their towns. It's really just for stuff that they're proud of, but that's what I think what you're saying is it's a good place to find like really good builds. All right, let's do. Man, why are there so many baby animals in here? I guess it's because we got this bison. So I think what we need to do is we need to take out the domesticate. Oh, that's an idea. What I need to do. I need to have the domesticated animals on one side where they're having all those babies. And then I need to have the, hold on a second. What do I mean? The domesticated bison, the domesticated mouflon on one side where they're having babies, and then the fully domesticated animals on the other side where they're not having babies, where they're not having babies. That's what I think I need to be doing. There's a thread just for farm layouts. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. So I'll take a look at that. Maybe I should look at that on stream at some point because other people that are watching might be interested in that content as well. Of course, everyone should have access to the forum, and I do recommend that everyone goes looks at the forum themselves, but maybe that's something that'd be interesting enough for streaming content. In the meantime, let me, we don't have a gate in between here, then let me try to time this just right. Shovel. Oh. Although, do we get the dung when we feed them? I think we get the dung when we shear them. I think that's what we do. What is my food status looking like? It looks like I got a +8. That's about 2 to 3 minutes of time. And then I'm 112 years old. So are there any yums right in this area? There is some honey, and I've got plenty of honey, so I'll probably just eat a honey. Oh, look at that. We did get a dung right there once we fed it. So I wonder why I wasn't getting dung before. When I fed it. Maybe it was too full of an area. Animals. All right, so there's a composting. Let me return this shovel where I got it from, so anybody looking for a shovel can find it again. Then we want pine needles. Put that in the composting box. It's fermenting. Yeah, that was the step I had forgotten last time, so thanks, Cowboy, for reminding me about that. And then I'm 113. I've got another minute before I start needing food. Let's go here. And we got so much of this fleece that I think I also want to start making some ropes. It doesn't seem like we've been needing a lot of ropes recently, but a feeling we are going to need quite a bit of rope still. Could probably use a few more buckets for some things. It'll require rope. And I think some other things we want to build are certainly going to require rope also. All right, so we fed the animals. We got the compost, the second compost box of soil started doing its thing. We added the pine needles, so it started to ferment. And I've only got another 6 minutes of life left. I'm gonna need to eat here in just another couple of seconds. We're just gonna grab this honeycomb. I need a lot more baskets, a lot more bowls, and a lot more plates, but I might have to use, I was gonna put those in the kiln, our old style kiln, but Cowboy's got us fixed up with this really nice furnace. Okay, let's see, that might be all the life that I need. But at this point, 26 bonus is going to be about almost 8 more minutes, and that's more than enough time. I only need 5 minutes of life. So it looks like I don't need to eat any more food for the next 5 minutes. Last few minutes of this life. So let's go down and check out what Cowboy is doing down here. I feel really good with where the garden is at. So let's just take one last little look at it. We fixed up tomatoes. We got our beans stuff, and it's all set up. Bunch of corn. Our onions, garlic is pulled, and we have some planted. Bunch of carrots are set out. And we also have some planted peppers, bunch of pepper plants. Beets are all pulled, redone. Wheat is planted over here, as well as we've got some wheat out. So it's looking really good. We do need to do some other things, squash, and there's one or two cucumbers. So that's still going to take a little bit of time. But in the last few minutes of life, let's go check out what Cowboy has going on over here. And when I say I needed to make a bunch of bowls and plates, this is what Cowboy has done in the meantime. Oh man, this is fast. Speed Demon. That's just crazy. So, Cowboy has stacks of bowls, multiple stacks of bowls, clay crocks, stacks of buckets, just going crazy left and right. I guess I'm going to be back, and Cowboy, think about what I can bring you over here to help you do a little bit more efficient work. You need something, just throw it into the chat room. Maybe we could maybe make the loom. I think I already made the loom. Or is it a different loom? So I made the weighted loom. Are you talking about a different type of loom? I'm about to die, so I'm going to run back over there. I'll wait. Big loom for cotton. Okay. Gotcha. I will look into that, how to do that here. But I'm just about to go. So let me come over here and take off some stuff. Hat. Actually, what am I trying to do? Take off those. Off the backpack. Shirt. It's kind of weird that you've got to get naked at the end of your life to put everything back kind of where you want it. Pop that right there. All right. So that is it for this life. A full 120 years should be good. I will be right back with a second life. How long have I been streaming right now? We've been streaming for a little while. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. We've gone through 2 full lives. I think what I'm going to do here is, I do need a drink, but I don't think I need to pause the game or anything. So we should be good. We're just going to step off to the side and we'll keep the stream going. I don't think I need to mute the microphone between any of this. But I do need to stretch. 4 hours of this. Okay. And let's walk off to the side a little bit more over here. Cowboy says, but you'll want bison and cows in one pen and sheep in another one and one for a boar. I just die and pick it up when I respawn. Yeah, I think that's probably just a good way to do it rather than separate out the piles. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. All right, 120 years old, second long life of the day. Go ahead and get back to it. I think I will grab a drink here real quick. All right. So this changes things actually. Coming back to the spreadsheet, if Cowboy is taking care of some uh, buckets, bowls, and plates, which I said I need more of, if he's got that under control and in an amazing way, stacks of them even, then I think that frees me up to feel good about doing the loom that we wanted. So also, I do eventually need to practice doing some smithing, but I think I want to do that a little bit later, maybe on my own. I should probably do some of that on stream too, but that's not something quite as important when we got Cowboy over there doing a bunch of stuff. Eventually, I will. Cowboy's got to go to bed at some point, and eventually, when he does, I will sneak over there and start doing some thing as well. Plus, this other stuff needs to get taken care of also. So we do need a loom, and so I need to look up that for that. Cabbages, cucumbers, and squash we can do a little bit later. I think we've got plenty of yums for now, so I'm not really worried about. Rejuvenate the coconut banana trees. I haven't needed to pull anything from trees for a long time. I'm not sure if anyone else has. We're probably good on those fruits for now, so not a big deal. I think having seen this, I'm ready to get back into the game and we'll work on the loom. Before I get in though, I may as well figure out what I'm doing. So in this next life, we're going to be working on this loom. And I think it's this loom that we want right here. And loom with cotton, wool, silk. And what do those eventually give us? Cotton cloths. Okay. Yeah. I think this is what we want. And so how are we going to make that? We're going to need a fence kit, which is easy enough to make. We're going to need this thing, which I've ever made a loom before. I might have. Seem to remember these copper wires a year ago. I forget if the other guy that was helping me out made the loom or if I did. Here. Let's see. So we're going to need some shafts, reeds, and that's going to get the loom reed here. We're going to need shafts and copper wires. Where are we going to get the copper wires from? Oh, that's going to come from thin copper rod and a draw plate. I seem to remember doing that now. Yeah, it's not easy. I said, yeah, last year I did some things that were pretty difficult. I put together the Newcomen uh, drill or the Newcomen engine for us last year. I built a diesel engine last year. And yeah, those things, the first time I did the Newcomen engine was a pain in the butt. And probably it would be a pain in the butt doing it again this time too. So I'm kind of glad we already have one. But eventually I'll want to do one on my own to make a video for it. But glad to see that we're not waiting on me for that. Let's see. But I'm going to ask, I guess now, do we have a draw plate and copper rod over there to make these copper wires? If not, maybe since you're over there, you could work on that while I work on some of these other things. I'm happy to do the copper wires myself at some point if you don't want to do these things. Either way is fine with me. But if you're over there doing that already, then maybe that would be good. And in the meantime, I'm going to be putting together. Oh, you were going to do that. Cool. Awesome. So let me start to put together some of these other parts that we're going to need. So we need 2 shafts and a reed bundle. I can easily do that. We're going to try to live another 2-year, 120 full life again, 120-year full life. So first thing we're going to do is come and eat some of this cowboy stew. So generously made for us. Oops, not quite ready to eat yet. Fine. Put on the hat. Loincloth, backpack, shoes. And the coat. All right. Now I'm probably ready to eat something. We'll eat that. Grab some more stew, put it in a bowl for the next person. Then a reed is what we want, and 2 shafts, I think. Before I put these together, let's just double check, because I hate to do something wrong there. 2 shafts with the reed bundle gives us the reed loop. Interesting. That's all it takes. Loom reed. All right. So that's one part. And I'm going to suggest that we put the loom somewhere up here near the animals where the other loom stuff is. Do you have a specific place that you would like to see this loom? Can we move it later on easily enough, or should we find the perfect place to put it? If you would like to, whenever you have time, just place this loom reed, I'll leave up here, wherever you want the loom to go, and maybe we want it like right in the row with these, or maybe we want to space it out. I don't know. Easy to move by the pins is perfect. All right. I'm thinking just to put it right here. Right? Yeah, that's every one of those is in its own pile. So I'm thinking about putting it right there. If you want to move it, if you think someplace is a little better, feel free. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting the other pieces together. And then the animal pens are going to extend out into this swamp area. So I'm going to do a bunch of cutting through all this swamp area, and then we're going to build out the pens into that area. Right? Is my idea. Okay. Having said that, food is still needing adjusting since I'm a brand new life again. I'm going to take a berry. That should be a bowl of gooseberries. In that bowl of gooseberries. I guess that didn't matter too much. Grab a tomato, I guess. Tomatoes. Cut. All right, so now we got a little bit of a bonus. Let's the next step ready. So we've got this done, and 2 loom heddles. Going to take the copper. I can at least get these 2 sets of shafts ready. Incredibly easy. I think we already have shafts down here. And we certainly have some long straight shafts. do a little bit of harvesting. We're in the area, mushrooms, pine needles, branches off some of the trees. That mushroom can go over. Then we have a sharp stone. Tap that one and that one. These two plus these two give us our 4. Here, we can take care of some honey. Place right there. So we've got our 2 sets of 2 shafts. And that'll be for when Cowboy has the copper wires done. Those are all set for us. Loom reed is set. Then let's check out next step. So then we need a fence kit. If I remember, fence kit is 2 long straight shafts hit with an adze. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, 2 shafts hit with an adze is going to give us. Hungry again. Guess let's we can take a mushroom. Grab the sharp stone. Bring it down here. Got all these long straight shafts on trees just waiting to be picked. Take care of that. And everything looks good. Oops, there's another one up here. That one as well. All right, looks like harvested good stuff. And we're just going to go tap, tap those. Then we could put 2 of those together. The rest of these together. Well, or somebody else with a little. Then we need to find the adze. See with the tool, like it's up, down, our shafts. Got our fence kit done. Back with the tools and fence kit. Now go up to our production area. And I see a bunch of these branches. They're a little too close to our workspace. All right, I'm hungry again, even. Do some. Oh, I guess we're right here. There's honey. That we can step over here. Look for yum. I think I want to do now that we have all these fruit trees. I'm going to start taking from the yums. Eat. pick them so they can get filled up again. Take 4 off the tree. 38 one. Is there another apple? And we'll pick some. Not going to make me walk all the way around there. But that's okay. 4, 5, and 6 lemons. It looks like we are needing to take care of these honey again already. And a tip from Tanya really gets the honey going for sure. This right down here. Need to bring some baskets to this area. So I can just put this honey right into the baskets. 2, 3 boxes, 4 bee boxes. Now let's put all back together. All right, very good. So up here, we've got our fence kit, the 2 sets of 2 shafts each. And let's see what else we're gonna need here. Back page. Back. Okay. So it looks like, oh, we can, looks like, look at this. We can take the whole loom in a hand cart and carry the entire thing. Wow. That is super easy to move. Okay. Didn't know it would be that easy. That is even easier. Once we have the loom, then we can add either cotton, wool, or silk, do what we need to do with it. So, and let me just check. We have our fence post, our fence kit. We have our loom reed, and we don't have the loom headies yet, but we do have the 2 sets. So I think I've got everything there. We just need the wires, and for the wires, we're going to need, looks like 2 wires. 1 wire for this set and 1 wire for this set will give us what we need. Perfect. So that's all set and ready to go. I wanted to practice making some rope with the spinning wheel. Yet how to do that. It's been 9 months. So let's come and take a look. Spinning wheel. Let's see. We're going to take cotton or fleece, apply it to the spinning wheel, and that's all we need to do, really. And then we get a ball of whatever, either cotton or yarn or linen or silk. I thought there was a little bit more to it, but that looks easy enough. So, and then we can take small balls of things, and I think we can just put small balls together to get big, and then we can get huge from that. the huge balls can go on things. So really we want the huge balls anyway. My food is going down. Let's go grab some more real quick. Look at Yums. Oh, I do want to eat these green beans up. These twigs off. Maybe sticks, I guess, branches. All right. Harvest a little bit of stuff here. Oh, 2 wires. Look at that. Woohoo! Can I take it? I'll grab them if you want. Yeah, you can take them over there. Very good. Nice. Yep. Very good. Very good. All right. So while you're putting that together, I will admire your fine, fast workmanship. Nice. Yeah, that was cool. Let's see. In that case, we've got all of that done. And now I'm going to start making some balls of stuff, I guess. So that's my goal here. Now I just need the cotton. Oh yeah, so we have a little cotton thing here, and I know that someone had been growing cotton before, but maybe we do need to have a little grow area for cotton right over here as well. I remember growing that. I'm going to work on the fleece. Definitely need a farm. Yes, definitely need a farm. I think I can just grab, what did I get? I got a tomato seed somehow. Not sure how I got a tomato seed. Maybe I touched a bowl of tomato seeds. All right, let's grab this fleece. Tap spinning wheel. Grab another fleece. Tap the spinning wheel. By the way, yes. Yes. We need the loom for Scarecrow shirt. Oh. Good to know. Yeah. Takes a bolt of wool cloth. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, let's see. That is a huge ball of yarn. And I don't think I can add any more to it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could add any more to it. Oops, got to tap the spinning wheel first, and then we can add that all together. So we need to grow some cotton. So I need to get a farm together for that little grow area. First, I need to get some food. And then we will get to work on a little farm for stuff. I think I grab this meat right here. Okay. Looks like everything's good. We should be back to normal. All right. That is good. All right, so we're full of food. Come over and think about a farm for the cotton. Been a long time since I've done that, so let's look that up. I know we can tap the cotton capsule to get a little seed. 5 minutes, it's going to go away. I think we have unlimited amount of seeds from the cotton capsule. So that's good. And we're going to need some rows. And from the rows, we just water it, of course. 10 minutes, we're going to have 3 sprouts each. And then we water it second time. Get cotton plants. Bone meal? Do we have to add bone meal? I don't remember adding bone meal last time. That's something that we have to do. I don't know. So, okay. Whatever the case is, we definitely need some tilled rows. And we will, bone meal just speeds it up. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, glad to hear that. All right, so tilled rows, cotton coming up. Let's see. Good thing I made all that extra soil. So let's see if I've got a horse around here with a cart. We're just going to grab a bunch of soil. Let's see here. What are we actually looking at? I wonder why these U shafts are right here next to the road. Going to move them out of the way a little bit. Along with the sugarcane bundle, not sure why it's there. That out of the way. Short shaft, why is that there too? Sure, there's a purpose. Oops. Well, let's take that horse right over to there. Then we can do click, click, right click, right click, right click, right click. Fill all those baskets up. That's going to be plenty. Take that over to our work area. We're starting new rows. We can disperse this a little bit better. We don't need to dump an entire basket for that right now. Okay. So food meter's looking a little bit low. Let's just dump, 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 dump to be quick about it. And then we'll come back and we'll spread that out a little bit in a moment. But now I need to go grab some food. When we come back, we will grab the hoe on the way back. Go ahead and look for yums. Got plenty on the tables. Take a slice of that pumpkin. Got a whole lot of it. And I may as well get a little bit more. Grab it. I'm going to go ahead and take that. All right. Probably need to organize those pies a little bit more so we're not leaving tiny slivers pies of the same pie. And we'll grab the hoe way back. But first, before we do that, we want to spread this out a little bit more. We'll find an empty bowl. And we will well, that soil from there, that pile and that pile. Go. Then we can grab that hoe, tap each of these piles. Oh boy, are you noticing that I'm frozen right now or a little bit? Oh, my connection even got lost. I came back. All right. Did that affect my stream when I was just a moment ago? Okay, so we've got that done. And then we can take a short shaft, which is where? I thought I saw a short shaft over here. Let's search for one real quick. Search for short. There is a short shaft over here. I'm not sure why one would be over here. So I think we're just going to use it. This is where the milkweed was. And we were doing a lot of milkweed. But I don't think we need that. You weren't looking? That's fine. No big deal. Uh-oh. I was thinking that cotton would give us an unlimited amount of cotton seeds, but we only got one seed from that? Is that really how that works? Hmm. Oh, we got unlimited amount. Let me check the thing here again. Once we have cotton plants, then each of those cotton, so we'll have 3 little cotton plants, and each of those cotton plants is ultimately going to give us 2, maybe, pickable cottons. And then we're going to get cotton capsules from that. The cotton capsules, man, they each only give us 1 seed. Crazy to think about that. That is going to burn through a lot of soil to get a decent amount of cotton. It'll burn through a lot of soil. All right. At least we're left with a hardened row. Well, maybe I say at least. Maybe that's not a good thing. When we have a hardened row, then that means we're going to need a full basket to replace that soil again. It means even more soil. Maybe the point of doing that was maybe the point of some of this is for crop rotation. What if we thought about this in crop rotation where first we put in cotton, get these hardened rows, we can pour some dirt on that to get something else. and then finally put in, or just rotate it out for the wheat, right? So we've got the cotton, put the dirt on there to revitalize it, then put wheat. The wheat will end up taking away the row altogether, and then we can put more dirt down, or when we put more dirt down, we can spread it out again. Maybe I should think about that for all of the garden stuff, in fact. Some kind of crop rotation. We're not using a full basket for everything that we're doing. Let's see. Cowboy says it does take a fair bit of water and soil, but it balances out with how much wool you need. Get a ton. You get a ton of dung or soil. Balances out with how much wool you're going to need. And so with those wools, we're going to be getting a bunch of dung for that soil. Gotcha. Okay. All right. We got one little wet planted cottonseed at the moment. And then with that, I think I'm going to plant out all the rest of these. So we're going to need a bunch more dirt over here pretty quick. I may as well just run the horse back. Fill up these baskets again with more soil, I feel. One, two baskets, 3 and 4. Okay. We can run this horse back up there. But before we go, look for foods. There's some chili available for us. Noms. And, oops, oh, that was the last of the chili. Awesome. I'll have to get some chili set up soon. Okay. Back to the horse cart here. Drop the horse there. We got the baskets of soil. Wet planted cotton seeds are going to take some amount of time to do. I think I need an axe, and we're going to start chopping down these trees. So, Cowboy, I'm going to start chopping down some of these trees over by the animal pen as we start to think about extending the pen. We need the wood anyway. So, or no, it's not true, because the fence is coming from shafts. So that's a little bit different. But we do need the wood anyway, but not for the fence, I guess. Do you have any warnings before I just take out all of these swamp trees right in this area by our pens? Okay. I'm going to go find that axe. Go crazy. All right, let's do a search for the axe, and let's find out where we've got axe. Probably down here near the forges, I'm going to guess. Awesome. Look at this. And look at this. We have a almost broken one too. So this gives me an opportunity to think about repairing. Oh, like you've already used um, the scraps, probably to repair this one right here. So very cool. Glad you did that. But it looks like there's none for me to use at the moment. I'm just going to take this head. Thank you very much for making that. And run it back up and start to chop some of those trees. It's really handy. It is working in teams, or even if it's just us two, to be able to, go down to the forge area and quickly, easily pick up a tool head without having to create it myself or something. That's really nice. I hope you're enjoying the food that is being made here. Although you're so fast, you you just made a bunch of food also, along with all the other stuff you're doing. So I don't know if you're getting a whole lot of assistance from me right now. Maybe in the future when I get faster here. Let's see. We need this sharp stone. That branch. Take our long straight shaft. Apply it there. Oops. The other apply, please. There we go. And then up to the tree. Part of the reason I was doing this right now is because I'm waiting on the cotton, and I thought that we need to bust these down anyway. I probably want to take a closer look at the axe just to make sure we're not harming it too much. Oops, I don't want to chop that tree down because it's got a hive in it. And we want the hive for other things. So that looks like a pretty cleared out area. I also want to clear our spawning point quite a bit more, just to make it a nice looking landing pad for us. So maybe I'll do that too. Still waiting on that cottonseed to come up. Clear out some of this area to make a nice little landing pad for us. I do want to have a bunch of sets of clothes and a couple of other things. I don't know what all we might want, but maybe like the horses, some other things right here in this area where we spawn. So all that stuff is like really quick and handy for us. You might have better ideas of what we would want at our spawn point as well. Oh, there it's starting to be a little cracked. All right, so I'm going to take it back to you. Enough chopping for me at the moment. And I'm just going to put this down right here. I'm going to take this other broken one, put that down by the repair table. And, oh, you do have some scraps of steel. I'm going to see if I can fix these up real quick. Let's see if I can do it. I think it's just a matter of putting the scrap on the table and then hitting the steel axe on there. Oh, something else, though, that I want to check on. Maybe you can help me, cowboy. As you can see, these have a little crack in them. But when I look at the, oh, I need some food here real quick. Where are my yum? What is that? Drilled coconut? I think I've had a drilled before. Yums. Empty coconut. I guess we can move it out of the way. I don't want to apply the scrap too early. Like I think we can get maybe one or two more uses out of this axe before it cracks even more. Is that true? Am I thinking about that correctly? Or if we see this little bit of crack here, is it too gone then? Last use one looks even more broken, but it's hard to notice. Okay, I'm going to try to notice it. I need to learn that anyway. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to, could be 1 or 2 or 15. Right. Okay, good deal. Yeah, it could be 1 or 2 or 15. That is true. Let's see. Yeah, I seem to remember there was a more cracked one than just that. So we'll see. But I will try to pay extra attention to it. Zoom up really close. We're going to tap that tree. Fine. Actually, I think I want to mount this way a little bit. That still looks fine. Still looks the same. Got a beehive on that one. Wait. Still looks the same. All right. How are we looking at figuring this out in general? Looks pretty good. Got a lot more cleared here. And what's the mossy tree? What's with the mossy tree? There for a minute. Grab some food. Yums around here. There's a bowl of gooseberry to eat from. I think for this tree, I'm just going to pick some and some in the bowl. That way people can have some off the bush and out of the bowl. Bowl anyway. And are there any more yums around here? Eat the burdock. Lots of yums over there. We're going to go for the rabbit. Rabbit. Okay. That should keep us for a while. Get a bonus of plus 35. Then we do have pretty cleaned out area, although I feel we're probably going to need even more space than this. There's so many goose ponds over here too. In a way, I kind of feel like this would be a great garden area. Hmm. Maybe I need to rethink this. Maybe this should not be, this should be set up as a garden area with all these goose ponds. That is a lot of goose ponds. And then have horse stuff right over here. All right, let's drop down this one. Look at our axe again. Too far. Looks the same. Looks the same. Getting a lot of good uses out of this. And in this particular case, I mean, I don't want to necessarily everything down. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So that now has an additional crack in there. So I feel that time for me to stop. But I'm glad we didn't repair it right then, because I got a lot more uses out of that. There we go. You know, viewers can definitely tell the difference between this one with this first little crack, and now we got 2 cracks in there. All right, so I feel pretty good about the stuff I've cleared out. And then I really feel like this would be a great place for a garden. So you spawn in, there's a bunch of food here already. I have horses that you can pick up and travel with right away. What do you think about that, Cowboy? Does that sound good, or am I way off base? The first, I don't have a lot of planning experience. I think I might need to look at other towns. They were done. Would be good. All right. Fit. Okay, now we can get back up to the cotton and see how the cotton's doing. We can propagate that a little bit more now. We do have cotton saplings, which does mean we need to water them. I forget if they are going to go dry and die. Probably look at that real quick. So cotton plants, if we see how to make those, back to here and see how to make those, start here, then we've got 10 minutes until saplings, and then I don't see that they're just going to spawn. Then we water them, and in 5 more minutes we're going to have this. Once we have that, and in 5 more minutes, and maybe we'll have to be wet still again, we're going to get the cotton plant. Okay. And then over time, we're going to have the cotton with the bolls on it, pickable, and then after 60 minutes, if we don't pick it, then they're going to go away. So we do have to be conscious of that. We have an hour, but we only have 1 hour. So we can't let that go overnight, something like that. We got to stay on top of it a little bit. Let's see, can do whatever, but it's generally nice to be right next to the well. Talking about the garden. I do agree with that. You think rather than having it another garden area right here at our spawn point with all these duck ponds, I mean, this is a lot of water right here, right? I think what you're saying is even with all of these duck ponds, then it's still better to do a garden in the air. I mean, this is a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I'm seeing on my screen, maybe 14 ponds. That's a ton of water. There's a well here too. So, oh, that is true. Yeah, because we got a well right there. Yeah, true too. True. True that. That's good. You want a well later on so you can use the watering cans. Oh, watering cans. Hmm. Let me check out watering cans. I think those are new also, right? Oops, what did you just said? Ponds are early game. Gotcha. Watering cans. I don't think I've played with watering cans before. It didn't look. Let's see. Turn a bucket into a watering can, and then I guess what happens is rather than needing to use the bowl to tap the bucket, you can now just probably dip the watering can right into the well itself. Is yes. See if that works that way. And lots of things you can do with the watering can for sure. I'm gonna suppose you can probably dunk watering can right into the well, and then you're gonna have probably more than 10 uses of it because the watering can spout would limit the amount of watering maybe or help to get more water usages out of the pail. Okay, that's too much for me to pull through. Try it out. That's the point. Voices, yeah, the garden. Okay, so off to cotton. Easier, that's all. Cool. I'm off to cotton. You can click on the watering, click on the well. You can, yeah, okay, that's cool. Oh, and this mossy tree, let's look that up too. That mossy tree. Can that do anything for us? Get another mossy tree from a sapling. How to use it. Mossy tree is going to give us moss. Chop it down if we want it. What's the moss going to do for us? Moss is going to give us we can get moss off of rocks. Tree, it changes over time to dry. You can put it in a bowl of buttermilk. Get what? And then apply some shears to that to get what? Bowl of moss and buttermilk mixture. Mossy bamboo. Ancient bamboo wall. 10 hours. Could add a scrap of steel in there. Or hold on a second. We can put the shears when they're on their last leg into that and get a steel scrap. Oh, that's just the last of it. Okay, so it's really for this stuff. And then we could put it on walls. I get it. So it's just more aesthetics, maybe. Make sure we're not going to starve here. All right, so we're about food. Go grab some more. Getting to be 60, almost 70 years old. So, bananas, I guess, look good. A ton of bananas. Plus 17 bonus, not shabby. A few minutes. About 5 minutes of playtime here. And we have cotton plant. I don't think I need to water the cotton plant yet again, but I'm going to check on that. Cotton plant. Once we have the cotton plant, then in 3 minutes, we're going to have it budding without any additional water. And then in 3 more minutes, we're going to have balls on it. And then in 3 more minutes, it'll be pickable. Or 4 more minutes. Still got a long ways to go. And it doesn't look like any more water. I think what I'm going to do at this point then is deal with this wood up here. So we got a ton of firewood, and I know that Cowboy probably wants access to this firewood. So let's grab our horse, bring it down to the smithing area probably. Oh, there's the soil first. Not drop basket with the soil. Like maybe not. Okay. I don't think I need the baskets. In fact, I think the baskets are going to hinder. Putting the stuff in there. I don't think firewood's going to go in the basket. And I'm pretty sure for the butt logs are definitely not going to go in. Yeah. So to do our log, we're gonna left and right clicks, killing me. Stack these up and then load up the firewood. And take that down with us while we're waiting on the cotton. Let's see where Cowboy's got a bunch of firewood set up over here, like right there. So, do you have a place for firewood specifically? Howdy. Hi. Bringing firewood. I think I'm done here. Awesome. Thanks. Looks amazing. Yeah, definitely. That was a lot of work. We'll do some cooking or maybe building. Yeah, whatever. Could start a kitchen a bit. Yeah. Whatever you want to enjoy. 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 I think I'm just going to drop this firewood over here. Yeah, this place looks amazing. Look at this, guys. Cowboy really fixed this up for us. Now our little community has some furnaces, some amazing stuff, stacks of bowls and baskets, a few more plates. Really amazing stuff. So that looks really good. I'm impressed. One of these days, another month or 2 or 5 maybe, I don't know, but I'll be able to hopefully have as much speed and knowledge. Some of y'all watching. Firewood down. Go and firewood up here. We'll check in on that cotton real quick. Ah, there it is. Still not pickable, but at least we've got the balls on there now. Add that firewood in there. Go. And looks like you got stacks of firewood here if you were going to do kitchen stuff. Got plenty of stuff there. Be good to go. Horse out of the way a little bit. That stone over there, I don't think it really matters exactly where that stone is. One could always come and fix it up a little bit better than I have it. Or I should say, then I know. There. Firewood. Another one. Got those logs. Firewood. I don't think it'll fit another. Oh, I think we can fit one more. Put some of these together. Standing right here so close. I might save us a little bit of time on the way back. Have stacks of it all around everywhere. That. Oh, I'm starving. Q and E. Ah, drop it. QE. Woo! Saved myself just barely. Here I was seconds away from total devastation. Let's see. Yums area. Seconds away. Grab that plate. That. All right. Now I've got a bonus of plus 34. That means about 10 minutes, 11 minutes time. Yeah, I almost didn't make it. I don't know if you, I planted more. Oh, okay. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Grab the extra bits of this Firewood over here. An extra piece for some reason all the way over here by itself. How that happened, but bring it back to the pile. Okay. I think we're ready to travel down. See what we've got over here. Looks like Cowboy did a little bit more. Oh, you got all the other things planted? Looks good. Very cool. Grab the horse, take that firewood down to the forge area. Here, probably right there is fine. One, perfect. Up some more. Probably stopping right here is okay. Easily, oops, take a horse down one more. There we go, a little bit closer anyway. Four, we're off. Wizard. All the way back down to our forge. Guess we can put this right here. Maybe if we need another stack, we'll put it a little bit further away so it's not cluttering the area. We don't want to spam the work area with a whole bunch of firewood. In. Right. I think all of these stacks are maxed out. They are. We'll put a little bit more firewood, but we'll put it down up here a little bit higher. So it's out of the way a little bit, right? Of course. That way it's certainly closer that way over here, but we're not spamming anything. I think that's all for that spot. Go ahead and that back down. Back over to here. Get a little closer, can't we? There. Wrong click. Go. Why am I doing that? Click. Okay. Go. Where do we have more? Looks like more logs. There. Here is 4. Is there something that can hold more than things at a time? Sometimes it would be nicer to carry a little bit more than 4 items at a time. And I'm talking about large items, part 4. Park this right there. Three. Cowboy says cotton backpacks can hold 5 and a tool on the side. Cotton backpacks. Also pants with pockets. I'm really talking about things that can hold the firewood, right? So uh, something like a cart, maybe. Unless I don't think you're saying that the backpack can hold 5 um, firewood stacks, right? Okay, let's see here. Park that right there. In. 3, 4. Let's see. Wagon has 8 slots. Oh, I remember having a wagon for. I remember that. Up wagon real quick. Yeah, we did. Yes, yes, yes. We did have wagon before with the sides built up. Hmm. Wagon kit. Kit with tires. Look into that. Let's see. Wagon has 8 slots, a bit slower, but can carry big items like rocks too. Could add it to the spreadsheet. I think you're right. I'm gonna do that. Thanks for the tip. There. Wagon. Wagon. 8 large items. Okay, good deal. Add a few more blank lines there. Between stuff and our food. Go. All right, getting back here. Very good. All right, that down. I think I'm almost done bringing the firewood over. I'm gonna have of it doing smithy stuff, or whoever's doing smithy stuff again. You got there. Here, pants. Nice. Thanks. Let's see. And press P for the slot. Oh, interesting. All right. That's cool. Thank you very much. And then I can press T for the slot. So let me check that out real quick. So T, use shorts pocket, right? And then a bit warmer also. Cool. So let me see. Shift plus T for the apron. Okay, gotcha. The T for the shorts. Very cool. All fancy now. Cowboy's setting me up. Fancy clothes. I don't see any. Oh, yeah, there's some here. Mark that right there. We're going to need some more food in a minute. So before we run too far from this area, look for another, oh, and see where we can have some gums. Got everything for Scarecrow. Sweet. And decide where to place the berry farm. Okay. You know, I don't, that's a good question, right? So my thinking about that is we might want to have the berry farm right here because we've already got 2 berries. And so putting like another 3 or 4, like maybe making this a 3x3 area of berries, maybe, or maybe putting the Scarecrow in the middle where these dried beans are, and then having 8 berries around it, including these 2 that are natural, wild. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the thing to do. Scarecrow in the middle, and then 8 around the sides. So we can get bowl, scoop up those dried beans, get them out of the way. We have a bowl. Oh, wow, he brought the bowls even. Hope you don't mind if I take one bowl. I know you're probably trying to do some cooking. Oh, I can't scoop up the dried beans. I got to do them individually, huh? Guess that's fine. It is what it is. Okay. And then the hardened row is there. We could plant some wheat for the time being, and then that'll take away the hardened row. Will mean that we have to use some soil, but I think that's fine. So otherwise, we're gonna have to use a hoe, potentially use a hoe. Oh, he's already got it. Oh no, he doesn't. We've got that together. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a wheat, wrong thing, wrong click, click again. I'm going to take a wheat and I'm going to put a wheat where we ultimately want the scarecrow to go, right in the middle. Oops, I did that wrong. Dang it. I planted the wheat in the wrong spot. Sorry about that. I messed that up. And you're already working on it. About that. My fault. So try this again. and the water bucket. Okay. So now let me grab the dirt and we'll put some of this soil back around here. And have some soil there. And these tomatoes are going to have to get moved. Have to get moved. We'll grab some more soil. There. Drop some there. Then with a bowl, spread this around a little bit. A little bit there, a little bit there, there. And I need one more bowl of soil, but don't have a little soil. Oh yeah, we do, right down there. Okay. What am I pressing? No. All right. There should be a hoe around here somewhere. Maybe Cowboy took it up over here. Yep. Right. Grab that. Tap, 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 and tap. OSA looks good. And we can set away right there. Now this the top wheat sprout, I don't know if you're trying to do anything over here, if you're left it for me, but if you are, this top wheat sprout, of course, should be another tree, and the middle one goes away altogether. And that's where we put the scarecrow, I guess. So, and I'm working on that. I don't expect you to do anything, but if you were, then inform you, I guess, what the plan was or what I had botched up. Trying to fix right now. Also put a little bit of soil in there. Oh, it has a worm in it. That's what the problem is. I get the worm out first. And put the worm right there for the moment. Come up, put it into there. Now we got a soil box. All right. Ripe. My food is looking pretty good. I'm 99, so I still got quite a bit of life left. 20 more years. Definitely want to eat something. Yum foods. Hold on. Why is trying to chat? Why that wasn't working before? Let's grab a piece of here's carrot. Let's finish off the one that's almost done first. Put that one back here. Okay. We got a 23 bonus. That'll last about 7 minutes. And then when that wheat becomes ready, we're going to want to use a sharp stone. May as well look for that right now. I have one over here. I'm going to guess it probably moved over to the east over here somewhere. Yep, there it is right there. Or at least there's one. Use. Okay, so that wheat stump will eventually go away, and then we're going to put the other soil. Is that a basket of honeycomb? Soil. And then we'll just wait a little bit, put that down. Maybe we don't want to do nothing next minute or two. Let's pull off some of these branches. Use of ourselves useful. All right. Got down here branches, pine needles. So, Cowboy, it looks, I have noticed that you don't use a lot of pine needles. I don't think. I haven't seen you use them. Do you prefer the juniper tinder? All right. Branches over here. Will make for good kindling. And somebody goes and wants to take a hatchet with this. Now let's see. Pine just for building. Building? You mean like throwing into the compost pile type of building? Or do you mean like some kind of construction, like an actual building, like a brick or something? Guess I don't know all the uses for the pine needles. I've seen pine needles in the floor, like flooring. Yes. And I know pine needles can be used for Rawl, hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We got Cowboy here with us for the last couple hours. Made some massive progress. Been super fast at stuff. How's your day going? What are you up to? Speaking of Cowboy, there's floors and walls, but great for compost too. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen it for walls, but that's kind of cool. It can have use for that as well. All right, let's check over here. And now I can put in that other thing of soil. Now we can get some gooseberry cuttings. Chop down this other thing of ripe domestic wheat. Okay, so there we got our hole in the middle. where the scarecrow is going to go. And then we have all the spots around it. So I'm standing on the spot for the scarecrow. Right here where we have these wheat stems currently. Of course, they'll go away. We'll put the scarecrow there. And then all the spots around it, we will have gooseberries. That'll be a total of 8 gooseberries. 2 of them wild, which I think has some advantage, I suppose. But if we have the scarecrow, maybe there's no advantage. I know that the wild gooseberries don't have to worry about the birds, right? But if we're going to have a scarecrow here anyway, and the domesticated ones, maybe it doesn't matter. The devil himself. Absolutely. Let's see. It's been all right. Made apple pie in real life. Awesome. That's cool. Sounds tasty. Let's get the shears out somewhere. Ooh, look at this cotton go. Looks nice. Very, very good. I'm looking around. Cowboy, do you have the shears somewhere? No rush. It doesn't really matter if I take the cuttings now or anytime in the next 24 hours. I don't think we are in a rush for gooseberry bushes. But if you're not using them and they're somewhere around, then let me know. Oh, very cool. What do you think? Just 1 or 2 additional gooseberries for now? I don't think we need to do all of them necessarily. Oh, I'm going to need honey, aren't I? Let me think about this a little bit. So we're going to take honeycomb. We're going to need a fresh new bowl to crush it in. Cowboy says 6 is a good number. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to make 6 then. Or do you mean 6 total? So the 2 that we already have plus an additional 4 more. All right, so there's a bowl here. I'm going to grab the bowl and put a honeycomb in there. 6 total. Okay, got it. Then we need a sharp. I think it's a round. Looks like there's a round down here already, so I probably used a round. Crush it. I'm going to put that in the thing. Take that out. Put it in a bowl. So it's preserved. Oops, I'm running low on food. I'm getting to that age, 108. I need to start eating again regularly. Look at yums. Take a bacon. All right, so that gave us a bonus of 23, which is going to be 7 more minutes. With 109 years, that'll mean that we're going to be about 116 or something. Means only 4 more years of life total after that, so that was probably a good thing to do. Let's take the shears to the wild gooseberry. Ooh, does that wild gooseberry need to be totally empty? It might need to be. I'll do a quick search. Cutting for the berry. I miss it? Dandelion, maple tree, apple, birch, saplings. Edge cutting. Can the gooseberry not take a cutting? Like we should be able to. Gooseberry sprout comes from a gooseberry seed. Oh, we don't take a cutting. Maybe. How do we get a gooseberry seed? We just take a gooseberry and a knife and we get the seed. We don't take a cutting. All right. That's it. Didn't need the shears after all. I'm going to put them back on the table that you originally put them at over by the spinning wheel. Have those shears back. I need to get a gooseberry, then use a knife on it. And let me check also. Can it be a flint knife or does it have to be? It can be a flint knife. So that's actually a really good thing to know. I didn't know that you could propagate gooseberries, the flint knife without cuttings, with seeds from. What that means is that would be a really good thing to propagate early on. Of course, it's not going to be a lot of yums, but in a desperate situation, I don't know what kind of situation it would be, but you propagate those things pretty easily. All right, so there is a flint knife somewhere around here. Do a search for knife. And yep, there's one over here that we can use for gardening. We'll just hop over here, plant that seed, take another gooseberry, knife, plant that seed, another gooseberry, that seed, and you said a total of 6. We'll do one from this bush. And plant that seed. All right. Hole here. Raul, do you do a bunch of cooking in real life? There's a bowl right there for me. Yeah, I like to cook. That's cool. There was a time in my life when I was a little bit younger that I liked to cook quite a bit. And I guess I still do. But lately I've been a little bit more preoccupied with other things and haven't really gotten into it too much. What's your favorite thing to cook? mine was a, well, I've got a couple of things that are really good. I've got a really good chicken noodle soup that has a whole bunch of good stuff in there. Maybe it's a little bit too much things for most people to like, perhaps, but it's got carrots and corn and a bunch of other stuff in there, and of course the chicken and everything. And then I've got a salsa that I really like, and a lot of people have liked that also. And then it's not really cooking too much though, a little bit. And then there was a gumbo type of thing that I've made a couple of times. Oh, and coconut curry chicken soup was something else that I've practiced a lot and have a special recipe for years of trial and error. I like to cook meat. Okay, so like steaks and stuff out on the grill probably is going to be my guess. Cool. Let's see. I think I can eat one more yum. I want to make it a simple yum. Coconuts are simple, I think, and there's plenty of them, so I think I'm just going to do my last meal as a coconut. Like coconut. Yeah, very cool. Well, you're probably busy doing other stuff. I want to make sure that you're aware that you're welcome to hop in the seed anytime you want, right? Don't feel obligated, of course. Don't want anyone to feel obligated ever. But if you are hanging out in chat and if you want to get in, then you're welcome to it at any time. All right, so that finished off that last meal of mine. This bonus of plus 24 is going to give me about 8 minutes of time, but I only need 4 minutes of time, or 3 even, of life left. So let's see what we've gotten accomplished here. We have gotten a couple more gooseberry sprouts, and it looks like Cowboy has set us up, oops, with a stand. Can I move that whole thing at once, or do we have to move it one piece at a time? I'm going to move that knife out of the way. Let's see. So we got the 4 new gooseberries planted over here, which I think is going to be important for getting animals fed and people fed and all that kind of stuff. Cowboy's working on the scarecrow that we're going to need, since it's needed for the domesticated gooseberries. Cowboy also helped set up the loom. I just did the super simple things for it. Got the wires done. And then we got cotton going over here, which is really good. I did plant, one of the things I did today was get the apples, the oranges, and the lemon trees right over here in the flower biome. So the bees have been propagating that quite a bit. And in the small flower biome, I've also been getting a lot of honey, more than I can use quickly. We got 1 more year of life. We're 119, so I'm just going to get down to the spawn area real quick and get prepared to call it a life right there. We have been streaming for a while, guys. So I think what I'm going to do is take a short little break. I'm probably going to end this stream. I need to eat something. So I'm going to eat something. I'm probably going to watch a couple of YouTube videos on how to do some building. I think I want to end up creating a what was I thinking of? Maybe a little bit more of a setup farm, perhaps. There were some other things that we were looking at also. 120 years. There we go. We take a look at the spreadsheet. Some other things that I want to do a little bit later is I want to extend that animal pen. That's kind of important. And I want to look into making a wagon and even if Cowboy has made one by the time I'm back, I probably still want to make second or third one anyway. And I want to do a little bit of practicing smithing the steel, so I'm probably going to do that a little bit later. And then, of course, we need to fix up the cabbage, squash, and cucumbers in the garden. Those were neglected a little while, so I'm probably going to do that. So I've still got plenty more to play today, but I am going to take a break from it for a little bit and eat some food. I want to thank everyone who's been hanging out here in chat. I'm probably going to be streaming again in maybe another hour. So if anybody wants to come back or check back, probably do one more stream today. I'll certainly do some playing, and then we can do all that kind of good stuff. So anyway, thanks for being here, hanging out with me. Always enjoy everybody. And Raul, like I said, you are welcome to hop into the seat anytime. Same thing with you, Cowboy. Anytime you want to, just hop on in. And I will see y'all in about an hour. Or if not, if y'all aren't back in an hour, then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, rock out.